Welcome, sports fans. Thanks for joining us. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. And on tap tonight, it's Fort Worth going up against Boston. Kevin Harlan here, and I'm joined by Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg with David Aldridge on our sideline. So with Worthy sitting on the bench, this is Mike Budenholzer's lineup. Nowitzki is out there with Robinson. Then it's Tracy McGrady. Then it's Paul George. And it's Wade in at the point guard position. And for Boston, the post pair, Tatum and Porzingis. Holiday in the backcourt. To his side is White. And it's Brown in at the three, the small forward.
Here we go.
And it's Fort Worth to start out. Robinson down low. Guarded by Tatum. From deep, George. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Nice rhythm to that play right there, and George was ready to fire.
Tatum deciding where to go with it. Pass to Porzingis. Here's Brown. Jacks up a three. David Robinson with the rebound.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him. He's somebody that's really comfortable carrying the offensive load.
Outside Tatum. And White kicks to Brown. And here we go. Fast break. Wade's got it. Here's Nowitzki. And Nowitzki slams it in.
Hey, he's not a high flyer by any means, but Nowitzki still can throw it down on you.
We've played just over a minute here in the first. Here's Brown. Driving to the basket. And it's wide right. It's off the rim. Now here's Nowitzki. He'll bring it up for Fort Worth. McGrady passes to Robinson. That's good. Great play set up by T-Mac. Tracy McGrady.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
And so Joe Mazzulla calls for the timeout. He wants to regroup and go over the strategy. Little over a minute 30 into this first quarter. To the inside. Will it go? And Holiday throws it down.
Boy, don't let his position as a point guard fool you now. Holiday can flush it with ease.
Nowitzki a screen. Here's McGrady.
Oh!
Whoa! Doing it with style. McGrady punishing the D for giving him that kind of airspace.
Now here's Tatum. Back to Holiday. It's Brown on the wing. Stolen by Wade. Nowitzki dishes to George. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right side. George has got 5 now.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
Now here's White. Outside Tatum. Just 5 to shoot. Can't hit that one. Some solid D from Nowitzki.
And you watch Jason Tatum. Year to year, he is a model of consistency. Across the board, the numbers are pretty similar, and the effort never wanes. I mean, just throwing himself on the offensive glass, Robinson knows he has the size and length to capitalize there.
Now here's Tatum. Back to White. George with the defensive effort. Nowitzki drives in, and Nowitzki with the stuff.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
And, you know, establishing that physical dominance early gives you a big mental edge, too. Don't discount that.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. The putback, and Robinson is right there.
Boy, that was a monster throwdown by Robinson. Did not allow the play to die and made sure they got 2 points.
And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for Boston. They trail by 18. And we've got a timeout from Joe Mazzulla. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations. And Fort Worth will go for a different look here. Kevin Love's checked in for Robinson. Crowder comes in for Nowitzki. C.J. McCollum, he's checked in for George. And Halliburton subbed in for Dwayne Wade. Here's Springer. 16 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Tatum. He gets that one.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He's one of the best in the business, absolutely.
Boy, he makes it look easy. He is an absolutely imposing finisher around the rim.
And it's Fort Worth holding a big 18-point lead to close the quarter. They've kept the tempo quick and the defense on its heels, and it's gotten them up big. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle stats for Fort Worth?
Look at the fast break point total from these guys. I mean, they're really hustling, working hard, and those hustle points are showing up on the scoreboard.
And you can't turn it over against this team. That's a recipe for disaster, and we're seeing the results of that.
So with Worthy sitting on the bench, this is Mike Budenholzer's lineup. They've got Tracy McGrady. McCollum is out there with Tyrese Halliburton. Then it's Jay Crowder, and it's Love in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Now, here is Halliburton. He's guarded closely, and the shot's good from Crowder.
No way Halliburton was going to sleep on that one. I mean, he's too good at reading the defense.
Tyrese Halliburton is flat-out special, Clark. Yeah, you say it all the time. He is an absolute machine on offense.
He really is an orchestrator, a maestro of platinum-level capability. His turnover numbers, outstanding. He's a guy that flirts with the 50, 40, 90 shooting splits and is going to lead the league in assists, I think, a better part of his career going forward. That's how good he is.
Tatum with it. He has 5. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And Tatum does a little bit of everything, and he's especially skilled down low. Fantastic at drawing the defense into him and playing off the contact while he's going up for a shot.
So it's both teams making substitutions here. Fort Worth leading by 18. Here's McCollum. And he uses the glass on the layup.
Look at McCollum just going to work. So good at using his creativity to find shots inside.
Pass to Pritchard. Outside Tatum. Plays it up off the glass. And that's now 9 points for Jason Tatum.
And you're going to take as many of those high percentage shots as you can get.
Now here's McCollum. Defense is right there. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on them.
And we've got a timeout from Joe Mazzulla. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline. Jaylen Brown's checked in for Boston. Derek White comes in for Pritchard. And Fort Worth also making a switch. Wade's checked in. 1:56 left here in the second. The shot by Holiday, no good. Fort Worth leading by 20. Here's George. The basket good off the assist from Wade. Wade's got 3 assists now in this one.
The mid-range, no problem for PG. He's really improved as a shooter.
And White kicks to Holiday. George against Brown. Down low. And the dunk by Tatum.
Tatum, like most players, is best when he's aggressive and attacking the basket.
Wade against Holiday. Kicks it out to McCollum. No good from outside. Boston trails by 20. Outside Tatum. Brown outside. Here's Porzingis, and that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It goes on C.J. McCollum.
What impresses me most about Porzingis is how versatile he is. I love that about a big man who does a little bit of everything.
Boston making a switch here. Pritchard's checked in. There's 49 seconds left now here in the second. And Wade slams it in.
And slide dribble move by Wade, doing just enough to shake off his defender.
.43 seconds left in the first half. Pass to Pritchard. McCollum against Holiday. Brown the pass to Holiday. Porzingis sets the pick for Holiday. Again, the miss by the Celtics. Fort Worth leading by 21. Now here's Wade. And the layup's good off the glass. Wade's got 4 this quarter.
And he'll free up more space for himself on the perimeter with buckets like that. Wade's smart to get to work inside.
Pass to White. Outside Holiday. No good that time. And it's Fort Worth riding high with a 23-point lead heading into the break. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. We'll return shortly. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. One of the stories here, Jason Tatum getting it done today.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
And here's White. He'll bring it up for Boston. Holiday in the backcourt. To his side is White. The small and power forwards. The star pair of Brown and Tatum. And it's Porzingis in at the center position. And that's the group for Joe Mazzulla as we begin the second half. Wade outside. And he converts the layup. Wade's got 6.
Well, you see how Wade adjusts to whatever the defense throws at him? Strong finish there.
That's tipped. It's stolen by Wade. The finish. And then Wade slams it in.
And I think that play sort of sums up what we've seen tonight. Just simply being outplayed both sides of the ball. Smart basketball defensively, turning into easy points.
Here's Holiday. Second chance shot, and the layup is good. Holiday's got his second bucket.
You know, the athleticism of Holiday and his size ensures that even inside, he's an effective scorer.
Here's Wade. The teardrop falls in.
Boy, that was a sweet-looking teardrop. There's very little defense for that.
Brown outside. No good on the triple. And Greg, we were talking Jaylen Brown making the 2023 All-NBA second team. That was big for him, wasn't it?
Yeah, Kevin, it made Jaylen eligible for the Supermax, signing for that 5-year extension in July of 23. At the time, the largest contract in NBA history.
Now a timeout called by Boston. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Holiday finds Tatum. Porzingis with a screen on Nowitzki. Knocked away. It's stolen by McGrady. Here we go, one-on-one. And finished off by Robinson.
Timing important when you're doing the alley-oop dunk now, and David Robinson, perfect in timing his leap.
And the Celtics with possession here. Outside Tatum. Back to White. Pass to Holiday. Shot clock at 5. The Celtics need to get a shot off. Tatum no good.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
And the basket by Wade.
Oh, big scoring night for Wade. Many more of these to come.
It's been several possessions since they've converted.
And they've got to find a way to change that.
Outside Holiday. Pass to Porzingis. Now White. George with the defensive effort.
You know, even though it's a point-blank range shot, that's not an easy one, especially when the defense is that tight.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
You know, they came out of the locker room, revved up the gas pedal, and haven't slowed down yet.
There's 47 seconds left in the third. Tatum drives in. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Excellent D that time from Robinson. Wade has the open look. And the three off target.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
And Holiday kicks to White. Back to Holiday. Robinson with the block.
And clearing the deck, the Admiral. His length and reaction time, so impressive.
Drills it from outside. Nowitzki's got 9 points.
Yeah, it's such a sweet three-point stroke there, and it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter.
Well, this man knows how to handle that rock. Looks like it's part of his body.
Gets it off. That one, no good. Dwayne Wade, he's been the guy making things happen for Fort Worth. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. We come back right after this. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. So with Wade on the bench, this is Mike Budenholzer's lineup. They've got McCollum, Jay Crowder out there with Kevin Love. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton, and it's Capella in at the center. Pass to Horford. Lets the three fly. C.J. McCollum with the rebound. To the paint. And the dunk by Capella.
How about the force from Clint Capella? When he's got good position inside, he's throwing it down.
Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Horford with the screen on McCollum. To the middle. Horford the pass to Tatum. 6 on the shot clock. Over Love. Tatum no good. Halliburton deciding where to go with it. Here's Hauser. Outside, Horford. The three from Tatum. Gets that one through the hole, making now 7 of 13 in this game.
Tatum clearly putting on a show in this one, doing it all.
Here's Love. Again, Fort Worth.
Well, I'm not sure how that one found the bottom of the net, but hey, you take it when it comes.
Tatum against Love. Fires top of the key. Tatum with another miss. And finished off by Halliburton.
High energy throwdown that time by Halliburton, not wasting any time or motion.
Boston with the ball. Here's Pritchard. Horford with the screen on McCollum. Springer. The three-pointer no good. Halliburton passes to McCollum. The quick look no good that time. Here's the Celtics with the ball. 1:31 left here in the fourth quarter. And here is Tatum. Over Love. Shot clock at 6. Here's Springer. The three from Tatum. It's hauled in by Fort Worth. Love deciding where to go with it. Fort Worth moving the ball around. Buries it from three-point range.
Yeah, McCollum is a real danger at the arc. He's an efficient long-range bomber.
Here's Pritchard. He's covered by Halliburton. Pritchard passes to Tatum. Offensive struggles continue, missing again. And it's Halliburton penetrating.
Halliburton just too good for the defense there. Great tenacity and physicality on that drive.
First free throw is good. So both teams changing it up here. Halliburton hits them both.
I tell you, one of the things I've noticed about Halliburton is his endurance, man. It is off the charts. He's always pushing the pace and really outworking other guys most of the time. He's constantly revving up the motor and taking things up a notch.
That shot wide open.
Defensively, there was a lack of aggressiveness, and it really made it easy for him to knock that shot down.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. It's McCollum on the wing. Fort Worth with another miss. Now White. So Fort Worth wins it. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans were waiting for something to get excited about, Greg, but they never got it.
They sure didn't. I mean, they just rolled to this win. They made it look really easy. What an efficient performance at both ends.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Clark Kellogg, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. And now, our player of the game, Dwayne Wade.
Chris, good to see you.
MP coming through on the weekend? I love to see the grind. Let's scrimmage.
I'm in.
Hey, come around. Drop buckets all day. That's all you, MP. I got it. Yo, watch him. Get there. Hey, yo, right here. Oh, that's too easy. Grab that board. Good board. What's left, baby? Come on. Good shot, MP. Get the rebound. Way to get it. Hey. Ball. Hey. Hey, let's go. Move around. Nice shot, MP. I'm coming. Get board, baby. Yeah. Hey, that's not there. Anyone out here I can't score on? Go over. Hey, good rebound. Hey, yo, right here. I got it. You got him! Box! Oh, that's the win. Yeah, man. Good take.
You have better today. Nice work. I'll see you next week.
I appreciate it. Thanks for pushing me.
Yes, sir.
MP, how you feeling?
They're gonna be gunning for you, MP. They all want the crown.
MP said he woke up today ready to slay some dragons.
Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the
Special thanks to Skylar Cole for that lovely performance of the national anthem. We'll be right back, folks. Welcome, folks, and what better way to celebrate the end of the week? Friday night basketball on 2K Sports. Hi, everyone. This is Brian Anderson at the table along with Grant Hill and Brent Barry. Allie LaForce joins us from the sidelines. And let's see what Washington has coming up. On Saturday, they'll be matching up with Victor Oladipo and the Milwaukee Bucks. And then on Monday, they'll go up against C.J. McCollum and the New Orleans Pelicans.
The road is never the highlight of your schedule for any team. But for these guys, it is a chance to go out there, test themselves, and see how well they gel outside of home court. It could be a very valuable experience.
Here are the five for Philadelphia. We've got Maxey, George out there with Marvin Bagley. Then it's MP, and it's Embiid in at the 5 down low. And for Washington, Butler out there with Kyle Kuzma. Then there's Sarr, then it's Jordan Poole, and it's Carrington in at the 2 spot. Grant, looking at these two teams, my attention is drawn to the front court matchup.
Oh, yeah, this should be a battle on the baseline. Great to watch skilled bigs trade blows and show off what they can do down low.
And it's the Sixers to start out. Maxey passes to MP. Fires the 3. On target from range. Well, Grant, you look at the other players that have played at MP's position. You can already call him one of the top 5 or so to ever lace him up.
Some might feel that's not giving MP enough credit, but at the very least, something that every basketball fan can agree on, MP is clearly a generational talent.
Now here's MP for 3. George. Cash. It's MP picking up the assist.
Well, that three-pointer's got to fire up George and the entire team.
Kuzma finds Butler. Here's Carrington. From 13, Paul George pulls down the board. Philadelphia's gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. That one goes in. MP's got 5 now.
Oh, my. Powering through the contact. MP just went to work on them in the paint.
George against Butler. Ooh, nice D from George. The 76ers have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. And here's MP from outside. And Philadelphia hits again from deep.
When you let a team knock down that many threes, you know you're likely to be on the wrong side of a run.
A little over a minute and a half into this first quarter. Looking to end the run. No good on the shot. Ooh, nice D from George. The 76ers have gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start to the middle. Here's Bagley. Oh, the big finish by Bagley.
You know you're doing something right when you find yourself up double digits in the first period.
Well, dominant so far. That's the responsibility of the starters. Now let's see if everybody else who plays in this game makes the same kind of high-level contributions.
And we've got a timeout called by Ime Udoka. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. Here's Sarr. Pass to Carrington. He takes it in over MP. Shot's good by Carrington. Carrington's got his second basket of the night.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really give the defense just another thing to worry about.
Yeah, he's got to be a little bit more on their radar after knocking down something like that.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
Well, a lot of importance placed on outside shooting, and tonight you can see why after that kind of quarter exploding from the perimeter.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Ime Udoka for a minute. I talked with him about Joel Embiid and asked him what he wants his team to do against him defensively. And he said, I told our big guys to play with physicality out there, but to also know when to go straight up and not let him bait us into silly fouls. It's not an easy assignment, but coach seemed confident in their chances of containing Joel. Guys?
Okay, thanks, Allie. Well, Brent, there are only a handful of players in the league with the big game experience of Butler.
Yeah, and those big games, BA, are where he's had some of his best moments. It's been on several different teams as well. So the bigger the game gets, the bigger Jimmy Butler appears to show up.
Basket's good.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
Yeah, if you walked in at any point during this game to watch 5 minutes of play, one team played harder. We know who that was.
Maxey attacking. Doesn't go that time. Ooh, good work defensively by Butler. It's stolen by MP. The finish! And MP throws it down.
What a play. MP getting it done on both ends.
And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. Poole outside. Butler, a screen on Maxey. Poole from long range. Rebound by the 76ers. Lets it fly. And Maxey gets it to go on the assist by MP. MP's got 3 assists tonight. Kuzma outside. Back to Poole. Shot clock at 6. Tried to bank it in, but it misses. And Maxey's got the ball here for the 76ers. They're getting their first look of the season at Washington in this one.
Talent-wise, they've got the upper hand. I mean, they won every matchup between these teams last year.
Philadelphia shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. And this early in the season, there are still so many unknowns, Grant.
You're right. You learn a little about each team in the preseason. But once the games count, things really start coming into focus.
And Ime Udoka has called timeout. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. And a chance now to look at the highest scoring teams in the league from last season. The 76ers, #1.
The way this team played on the offensive end last year was remarkable. Seemed like every night they got everything they wanted and then some.
Kuzma, the pass to Sarr. Poole outside. And there's a pick to stop the run. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. Embiid's got 5 rebounds tonight. To the inside. Bagley. Oh, the big finish by Bagley.
Well, part of the game plan was to neutralize the crowd. Hey, guess what? Mission accomplished.
Always a good sign of maturity and steps forward when you can take this kind of effort, focus, and concentration on the road to get a win. That's a little something special from Jimmy Butler. There's serious elevation.
Philadelphia leading by 18. MP left side. From the arc. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Now Butler. We saw him with 19 his last time out. Poole outside. Pass to Kuzma. And it's Bagley with a rebound.
I don't think the defense does enough out there to bother him. I think that one's all on him. Just a flat-out miss.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Out to the right wing. Here's Carrington. The putback. It's good on the putback.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Now here's MP. Coming off a terrific game against Minnesota. For 3, George. Good. And the assist goes to MP. MP's got 5 assists in the game. Poole outside. Pass to Carrington. Now here's Kuzma. Fires for 3. Rebound by Philadelphia. Embiid's got his 6th rebound on the night. MP way outside. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Washington's gone just 1 of 6 from downtown. And here's Poole. Shoots over Maxey. Rebound by Philadelphia. Embiid's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And the basket by MP.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
To the paint to halt the run. Rebound by Philadelphia. They want to keep rolling here following a win against Minnesota.
And guys, those road games are never easy. But they had a solid strategy going in and stuck to what they do best.
Yeah, watching that game quarter to quarter, they sped up, they slowed down, but they executed in every facet.
And the Wizards with possession here. Philadelphia getting their last shot to go. Here's Kuzma. The rebound by Embiid. Embiid's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Fires from the corner. They get it again. George for 3. Oh, his shooting remains on point. 3 for 4 thus far.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
Like tonight, that all the hustle plays have meant so much to this team. Now just sustain some of that energy and keep comfortable. Is it getting cold in here? This is a tough one. Crucial that he starts to work a little harder for a higher percentage shot.
An outstanding first quarter from the field.
Now here's Butler. Down low. And Sarr with the basket on the assist from Butler.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. George, no good. Here's Washington now. Outplayed in the previous game on their schedule. They lost to the Rockets.
There was just no sense of urgency to hit the offensive glass. They have to be disappointed in the lack of second chance points.
Yeah, they were like good college players, one and done. You got to be able to make some noise on the offensive glass and keep possessions alive. They weren't able to do that.
Here's MP following the score by Washington. Inside. And the basket by Embiid. Embiid's got 6.
Yeah, getting aggressive in the paint. Look at Joel putting his size to work.
And here's Poole. Really struggled in the loss against Houston. Here's Sarr. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
And there are only a few players who can hit a teammate like that in stride. Beautiful assist.
George with the bucket.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
And for Washington, they're shooting 33% in the first quarter. Pass to Butler. Over George. The shot by Butler, no good.
They're playing with a lot of energy tonight. We can see that in their dominance on the glass.
He buries it from 3.
Oh, man, this would be a different ball game if they didn't have this type of scoring to rely on.
Now here's Poole. No made baskets yet. Pass to Carrington. Fires the 3. The rebound by Embiid.
Not his best night and not the team's best night. Sometimes it just goes that way.
MP right side. Again, Philadelphia.
Flat out taking the game over, and there's no way he's going to give it up.
Minute 32 left to play in the first quarter. Back to Poole. Kuzma right side. No good. Had a chance to end the run there.
Man, miss after miss for him. When you're having a quarter like this, the only beneficiary is the defense. They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Coaching staff probably most proud of the effort of this team on both ends of the floor here tonight.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Timberwolves was a man on a mission. He dropped an amazing number of points, and he also dished out plenty of assists, something we're used to seeing. And the entire NBA talking about his performance. It was that special. Can he do it again? We'll see, guys.
It really was some night for him. He couldn't have been much better, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., there was nothing they could do to contain him. Once he got rolling, it was game on.
And sometimes you can just look at a guy and you see the confidence that he's playing with. That's what I like best.
And so here is Philadelphia after the basket by Washington. In transition, here they come. Here's Poole. It's hauled in by the Sixers.
Give him a little credit. Take some guts to keep shooting if you're struggling this bad. It's getting a little bit ugly right now.
That one falls.
Yeah, when we talk about MP's unlimited potential, we're referring to nights like this one.
Kuzma with the ball. Jacks up a 3. And so it's Philadelphia. Don't see too many 39-point leads in the NBA. Incredible. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience and purpose. Back after this. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the 76ers?
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
Well, they've done a great job tonight of getting out in transition, so that focus on fast break, that'll add to your total in a hurry.
Kyle Kuzma out there with Sadiq Bey. Then there's Bilal Coulibaly. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas. And it's Kispert in at the point. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Wizards. And you played for several different coaches with very different philosophies, Grant. Did you have a favorite system?
Well, you know, B.A., I did. I played 19 years, a number of different coaches, but the 8 seconds or less offense back when I was with the Suns as a player, you want to run, and honestly, it's so much fun getting up and down the court like that.
Here's Kuzma. The Sixers getting their last shot to go. No good on the 3.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
And here's MP from outside. Knocks down the triple. MP's got 34 points.
Even with all the threes he nailed in the first quarter, the defense still hasn't made the proper adjustments.
Pass to Kuzma. Quarter number 2 and about a minute in. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark.
This is a game he'd like to forget. And the worst part is bringing down the whole squad.
Here's McCain. 3-pointer. Valanciunas with a rebound.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Pass to Bay. Now Kuzma. Valanciunas with a screen on Drummond. Kuzma for 3. Offensive rebound. Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
Well, the effort and the power that Valanciunas can play with puts him in great position to grab rebounds like that.
Here's MP. He's got 34. Yabusele. Cash. It's MP picking up the assist. MP's got assist number 11 for him here tonight. The Wizards have gotten only 1 of 4 shots to go in. Valanciunas with a screen on MP. Back to Valanciunas. Good work defensively by Drummond. The 76ers have gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. MP, that one's good.
Whoo, this guy is as hot as they come from distance. Defensively, you almost have to pick him up once he crosses half court.
Now here's Kispert. He had a 15-point outing in their last game against Houston. Pass to Coulibaly. Soft touch off the glass.
Terrific feed from Valanciunas, a big man scanning the deck.
And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Now MP. 37 points for him. Here's McCain. Now here's MP from outside the arc. And again for 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Pass to Kuzma.
Watch him.
Comes up empty from 19 feet out.
It's just so hard to score in this league, especially when you're out of rhythm. You got to feel for him tonight.
Spins. The baseline J. And good as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. MP's got 42 in the game. Now here's Coulibaly. He chipped in with 13 points in his last game. Valanciunas passes to Kispert, and he goes in for the dunk.
Well, that just scrambled the defense all kinds of ways with that great initial pass.
And the 76ers with possession. They're on a 16-6 run. Good! Another from 3. Ooh, you can tell he's feeling it right now.
B.A., he's on fire.
Washington has gone 0 for 3 from deep to begin the second. Right side, Coulibaly. And McCain pulls it down. And the 76ers with possession. They're on a 19-6 run. Here's MP. And here's another one for the Sixers.
Effective use of the mid-range from MP, some old school in this kid's game.
And for the Wizards, they're shooting 32% for this game. Not what they're hoping for. Pass to Valanciunas. Now Kispert. Kuzma outside. 6 to shoot. Back to Kispert. From 13, Drummond grabs the miss. Drummond's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Council. He's off on that one. Good D by Bay. And Washington with possession. Kispert's shot is good. Kispert's got 5 points now in the quarter.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. That's why they continue to get attacked.
Pass to Council. Here's MP. And here's another one for the Sixers.
He's played a huge role in this game to this point, but it looks like he just wants more. He wants to make sure that this lead holds up.
Valanciunas with it. Now Kispert, covered by MP. Oh, the shot no good by Kispert. How about the unselfishness of this team?
Yeah, the willingness to make the next pass has this defense scrambling.
Now here's MP. What an incredible scoring display he's putting on tonight.
I love the aggressiveness. He's been on fire the entire first half and continues to strike while the iron's hot.
Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Bay outside. The Wizards need to get off a shot here. And that one's good. Koulibaly.
And Bay with a good effort to just move the ball and keep his teammates involved.
And so MP will bring it up for the 76ers. Out to the wing. 4-3. McCain's shot is off.
And he's not the guy that you want to give a wide open look from three-point range. They're lucky that that one doesn't cost them.
Valanciunas passes to Kuzma. Puts up a three. Rebound by the 76ers.
The way he's struggling this quarter, he's only adding to their troubles. They need his offense to come around.
MP shot is good.
He's dropping the three ball with incredible consistency. What a barrage here in the first half.
Now here's Kispert. 5 points in the game. Pass to Kuzma. And McCain pulls it down. And for Philadelphia, they're shooting an out-of-this-world 77%. MP no good. Washington's gone just 1 of 5 so far this quarter from 3. Here's Kispert, and that one is hammered home.
Yeah, what a dish from Bay. Kept his eyes up the floor and found an open teammate.
Here's MP, and the 76ers tack on 2 more.
This quarter belongs to him, and that's how you do it when you're out in front. Don't play it safe. Keep that momentum going.
To the middle. Kispert with the ball. Drummond's there. And as it goes out of bounds, Washington able to keep possession. And here's a look now at who shot the ball the best during last season's campaign. Joel Embiid on top. Tyrese Maxey is second.
These guys are as close as you get to a sure thing on the offensive end. All season long, they were shooting with pinpoint accuracy.
Both teams deciding to change it up. Here's Kuzma. No points so far. 4 on the clock. Let's go with a 3. Here's Sarr. Rebound by Philadelphia. Embiid's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. George, no good. Well, the Wizards shooting 35% in the second so far. Well, when you talk about a classic 3-and-D guy, Paul George is one of the first to come to mind, Brent.
I agree, B.A. I think he's been a little bit underappreciated, but this guy, both ends of the floor, with the ability to score and defend, is elite.
You know, you see how comfortable MP is operating pick and rolls. Just great decision making from him.
Poole outside. Stolen by MP. Off they go. It's a 3-on-1 break.
That was execution to perfection. Textbook transition offense.
Yeah, once you burst through a seam like that, you got to look right towards the rim. Sweet play.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, the Wizards last season for the first time in a long time hitting the reset button. A losing record, no surprise, but they're trying to build something from the ground up. Enough of treading water in the middle, Brian. They're 45 straight seasons without hitting 50 wins, the longest such streak in NBA history.
Oof, not good there, Allie. Thank you. So it's Philadelphia now, following the bucket by the Wizards. Pass to Embiid. And he banks in the layup. Embiid's got 10.
2 strong points from Embiid. His MO is to own the painted area.
Here's Sarr. Embiid covers.
Who's watching here?
Steps back. Poole with the ball. Covered by MP. Just 5 on the clock. Poole against MP. The rebound by MP. MP's got 5 rebounds tonight. Pass to Maxey. Down low. And there's Embiid. That one's good. And the assist from Maxey. Maxey's got 6 assists now in the game. Now here's Butler. Guarded closely. It's rebounded by George.
His touch from mid-range, that's almost always good. That won't shake his confidence.
MP shot is good.
Strong pass there to set up the basket.
Washington's gone just 1 of 5 so far this quarter from 3. Poole, the pass to Sarr. And it's good for 2. Give him 8.
And Poole's vision developing right in front of us.
And here's MP. George outside. The 3 is up. Yet another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been 1 step ahead of the defense all game long. Poole for 3. And that's got to be a relief. After missing his first 8 shots, he finally hits one.
And that's just Jordan Poole. You get 3, I get 3 back.
And here's MP from outside. And again.
He's put on an entertaining show once again. I don't know that anyone has his combination of talent and relentlessness.
He's now tied for 5th place in games of 60 points or more over a season. Pass to Carrington. And he lobs it up top. Embiid with a steal. And here's the fast break. Here's MP. And MP throws it down.
MP using those young sticks to get ahead of everybody for the score.
MP against Poole. The 3-pointer off the mark. And George launches it from deep. And it goes!
Baby.
They got that one.
He gets it. Wow.
That's before the buzzer right there.
Whoa! The heave to beat the buzzer. Whew.
That's an incredible shot there. Just let it fly, take a chance, and somehow that one goes in.
And through 1 half, it hasn't even been close. The Sixers on top, delivering the blowout. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the 3rd quarter. See you in just a bit.
Come one, come all. The 2K halftime is here, and so's our breakdown of the upcoming schedule. Let's check it out.
When I look at the Wizards, starting the season with a loss, you know they're ready to fight tonight. Don't want to start out 0-2.
I think the most important thing is they show improvement. Your record at this point in the season won't tell the whole story.
Time now for a closer look at that first half. How about what we're seeing from MP?
Man, MP is putting on a show. He's taking over all those skills. How about them apples, Shaq?
The man's a beast flexing. As for apples, maybe they're in an apple pie. Get it?
Oh, forget it.
Thanks, as always, for watching. Let's head back to Brian Anderson and crew for the start of the second half.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Hey, you look at MP in this game, he's been everywhere.
And just halfway through this contest, he's already registered a double-double.
Yeah, guys like him love to stuff the stat sheet. He's doing it here.
And it's Poole with the ball for the Wizards. Second half underway. Here's who Nick Nurse has got on the floor. They've got MP. Marvin Bagley is out there with Joel Embiid. Then there's George, and it's Maxey in at the point guard position. Now Philadelphia with it. Launches it. Knocks down the long J. Maxey's got his second basket on the night.
In today's game, you can never afford to get beat in the three-point battle.
Pass to Carrington. Rebound by Philadelphia. It's George on the wing. Launches a three. Another three for Philadelphia.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Poole with the ball. To the inside. Butler against George. And George with some nice D.
Not been an easy start. 3 straight misses here on these possessions.
Connects again from distance. Man, he's really launching them from outside the arc.
Man, so locked in, feeling confident in his three-point shot tonight.
Pass to Carrington. They need this. Doesn't go for him. Excellent D there from Embiid.
Might be time for the coaching staff to bust out a play for him to get going. 0 for 4 to start the half.
Another possession, another assist. The chemistry he has with his guys is impressive.
I mean, keeping his head on a swivel, actively seeking out his teammates, incredible.
Here's Sarr. And Embiid with the block.
Yeah, imposing his will. Embiid sending a message with that rejection.
And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
Yeah, good offense comes from great defense. This lead is only getting stronger with plays like that.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Butler passes to Sarr.
And there's never been any question about the value of Embiid's defense. And as one of his teammates, it's a great feeling to have that kind of defender beside you. And that's their first miss after hitting 4 in a row to start the half.
Carrington, no good.
The other team just looks more in sync and is riding the momentum.
Well, the other team is scorching hot, and they come down on this end and can't find a way to get the embers going.
Yeah, good things happen when Embiid has the ball in his hands. I mean, this guy can do it all.
Here's Carrington, following the score by Philadelphia. Sarr. Washington again can't hit.
I saw a green light there. The D's not going to get away with that kind of lapse all that often here tonight.
This team trusts Maxey to make good decisions with the ball.
They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Butler passes to Poole. They set the screen. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Sarr. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good. Philadelphia has gotten all 3 from downtown so far in the second half. And that one's good. Bagley.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Washington has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. To stop the drought. Good work there as it goes. Carrington's got 9.
That's a terrific pass right there by Jimmy Butler. Just wants to win.
Outside Maxey. Lets it go from deep. And again, another assist. And that's his 20th assist. Wow.
He's doing a great job at orchestrating the offense.
Outside Butler. Here's Carrington, covered by MP. Over MP. Carrington, no good. Philadelphia's got it going from the perimeter in the third. 4 for 4 so far. George finds Maxey. Over Poole. Rebound by the Wizards. Outside Butler. And Embiid with the block. And so the ball out of bounds. Embiid touched it last. And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
Oh my, and that was textbook defense, positioning himself well to send it back.
Philadelphia on D. They've only allowed 2 points so far in the second half. On the wing, MP. There's the three. Another bucket. Wow. 71 points and no end in sight.
He's in the zone. The defense looks helpless.
Poole outside. Back to Butler. Shot from the low post is good. He's got 11.
Jimmy B doing his work there, challenging in the lane.
Maxey surveys. Goes up from the top of the key. And here's another one for the Sixers. And the Wizards shooting an unimpressive 30% in this game so far. Outside Butler. No luck on that one. Excellent D there from Embiid. George against Butler. He's still feeling it. Oh, he hits that one. 8 for 11 and remaining a thorn in the D side.
He left his defender shook right there, destroying him with that slick handle.
Unbelievable handles. He's got more handles than a 6-door limousine. Quickness, body control, all of that on display.
Sarr passes to Butler. Again, the miss by Butler. And for Philadelphia, they're shooting an unbelievable 80% from the floor. Wow, what a performance. Counted from distance.
Lackluster defense, showing no desire to chase shooters off that line.
Butler passes to Poole. To the paint. Here's Kuzma. And that time also a missed shot. And here's MP from outside. Good. Another from three. Ooh, you can tell he's feeling it right now.
BA, he's on fire.
Here's Poole. Pass to Kuzma. Here's Carrington, covered by MP. The kick out to Kuzma. And there's the screen. Beyond the arc. Joel Embiid with the board.
And it's another just bad decision on a night full of those. His shot selection tonight has been questionable at best. With the finish line in sight, this guy is determined to be the one to put the game away.
And so it's Poole who brings up the ball for the Washington Wizards. Kuzma outside. Here's Carrington, covered by MP. Poole against Maxey. 6 on the shot clock. Oh, stolen by Embiid. Fast break, Philadelphia. Oh, the big finish by Bagley.
You know, Bagley can really get up and extend.
Washington has got nothing to fall from outside in this third quarter. Back to Butler. A shot to stop the run. Rebound by Philadelphia. Embiid's got his 20th rebound here tonight. Hits yet again. Wow. Oh, he's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
BA, it feels like he can't miss.
Pass to Carrington. Over MP. And off the left side of the rim, it swirls in for him. Carrington's got 11 points.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
Now MP. Outside Maxey. And another dime for him.
Another possession, another assist.
Man, is he sharing the ball well, hitting his guys right in their spots. Pass to Butler. Here's Carrington, covered by MP. Back to Butler. Over Maxey. Butler can't get it to go.
Something's off about him this quarter.
Well, he's missing, and it's starting to affect a little bit in his body language, and you just don't want to see that.
Yeah, more points coming from inside. In that respect, they've been the more aggressive team.
And it's Washington with the ball. The Sixers getting their last shot to go. And here's Butler outside. The rebound by Embiid.
If this quarter is any indication, he's not going to be the guy to turn this game around in their favor.
MP finds Bagley. Pass to Maxey. Here's George. And here's another one for the Sixers.
I love it. His love for the game couldn't be more obvious. It helps him make a positive impact out on the court, and it also keeps the bench fired up.
Here's Carrington. 11 points in the game. Here's Sarr. Will it go? And a great assist by Butler as that one goes. Butler's got his 4th assist with that last one. And the 76ers with possession. MP scanning the floor. Washington with a rebound. Bagley got it. Good job in the low post. Bagley's got 16 points.
Guys, he can't miss. I swear, he was trying to miss that. He did not miss. That means he can't miss.
Now here's Butler. High arcing shot. They get the rebound. Here's Carrington. Off target with the 3.
Well, if he wants to make the defense work, he's got to start knocking down the threes. Only one so far in this game for him, and none since halftime.
They've been a little soft with their defense on the interior.
Here's Poole after the Sixers picked up a basket a moment ago. George against Butler. Oh, he's finally able to knock one down. Butler's gotten 4 this quarter. And we've got 1:18 left in the 3rd quarter. Shoots a fadeaway. And got it. Another basket. And there it is. 82 points.
This is a game that he will never forget. I know I won't.
Pass to Kuzma for 3. Knocks it down from distance. Kuzma's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
And Kuzma spacing the floor nicely, patiently waiting and knocking down the 3.
Inside, here's MP, and MP throws it down.
Well, him dominating the offensive end is what accounts for this lead. Just a very difficult guy to stop once he gets going.
Outside Butler. Pass to Poole. Here's Sarr. Four on the clock. That 3's off the mark. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. MP outside. Shoots. Again, the Sixers score.
Well, having that solid jump shot's really a big part of the appeal with MP. A jumper he can keep improving on.
Oh, George with a steal. Pass to MP. Here's Bagley. Another possession, another assist.
25 assists. What an unselfish performance.
Looking like Scott Skiles right now with all these dimes. And so it's MP making things happen for the Philadelphia 76ers. Hitting 3 trays in the quarter, providing some sharp shooting. We'll be right back after this word. And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. We've got Sadiq Bey, Davis out there with Bilal Coulibaly. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas. And it's Kispert in at the 3 slot. That's the group for Washington right now.
Well, there's more he could have done in this game for sure, but it hasn't kept them from pulling ahead.
Got a hand on it. Here's McCain. Spreading the talent too thin?
Not really, BA.
Yeah,
I mean, the global pool of players competing for an NBA roster spot has never been deeper. So there's plenty of talent to go around.
Martin, he's checked in for the Sixers. MP comes in for Oubre. Martin against Butler. Pass to Coulibaly. Outside Butler. The three is up. Drummond grabs the miss. Drummond's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. From deep, MP. It's hauled in by Carrington. Washington has gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. Pass to Butler. The 3-ball. Pure from three-point range.
And that's how you share the ball. They got what they wanted, and Butler put the finishing touches on it.
The 76ers have gone just 6 of 14 in this final quarter. Now here's MP. Here's McCain. Lets it fly. Yet another assist. The chemistry he has with his guys is impressive.
I mean, keeping his head on a swivel, actively seeking out his teammates, incredible.
Pass to Sarr. Down low. Here's Butler. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Drummond's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. The 15-footer. And no good, trying to use the glass. Washington's gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the fourth quarter. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. The importance of getting your second NBA contract is something players often cite. Brent, did you feel that way?
No doubt about it, BA. I mean, it's a stamp of approval that you belong at this level. Of course, it gives you a lot of security for what you want to do for your family and for yourself. But, man, that's acknowledgement that all that hard work has paid off.
Kyle Kuzma, he's checked in for Washington. And the basket by MP.
I mean, this guy is unreal. What a show.
Poole against MP. Pass to Carrington. With some arc. Council with a rebound. Council's got 4 rebounds now. MP inside. Guarded by Poole. Here's MP. And good! There's another!
Unreal. He's got the 4th most points ever in an NBA game. This man is on another planet.
I mean, what can you say? One of the all-time great individual performances in league history. Outside Butler. Pass to Sarr. Lets the 3 fly. The rebound by MP. And for Philadelphia, they're shooting an even 50% since the fourth quarter got underway.
Yeah, Drummond's going to go right back up into that physical play, and he's still going to finish strong.
And so it's Butler who brings up the ball for the Washington Wizards. On the wing, Kuzma. Back to Butler. Oh, rejected by Drummond. And another one.
And incredible. Never thought we'd see another player score this much.
Man, it feels surreal, doesn't it? That score puts him tied for the 2nd most points in an NBA game. What an historic night. Free throw good, MP. So many players in the league have their own podcast. Would you have had one during your career, Brent?
I think so, BA. I think it would have been a lot of fun. I mean, how cool is it to connect to your favorite players or hear stories from guys as the season is going along than to have these guys available in your earbuds all day, every day. Jimmy Butler has great patience to go along with that strength to operate in the pick and roll.
And here's MP from outside. Gets the 3-ball to go. MP's got 11 here in the quarter alone.
Scoring well this quarter, picking up steam as he goes.
Now here's Butler. They set the pick. Driving inside. And that one drops. Butler's got 21 points in the game.
Man, hard to stop on the drive. Butler's strength and attitude right there. Coming in to finish.
From deep, MP. Another one falls. Amazing.
And that score puts him even. A night I never thought we'd see.
Wow, and he's tied for the record point for point. One more score and he'll stand alone.
Yeah, 100 points, a mark that stood since 1962. But Wilt's record has been matched here tonight.
Kyle Kuzma's body control exemplary on that play. Sets a solid pick and then spins out into the open.
And yes, another basket.
I wouldn't believe it if I hadn't seen it with my own eyes. A new single-game scoring record.
History being made as we speak. Unbelievable.
MP lays claim to one of sports' all-time records, passing the Wilt Chamberlain's 100-point mark. I never thought I'd see the day.
What a game from MP. He's got the mic in his hand and is ready to share his thoughts.
Whew. Man, this hasn't even sunk in yet. On a night like this, setting the record for points in the game, you're so in the zone that it feels like everything is just effortless. But it's not. There's a lot of hard work that goes into this. So credit to my coaches, my teammates, everyone coming up that helped push me, my family, my friends, haters, defenders. Every one of those points scored tonight, this is for y'all. Everything that I do is. So, thank you. Thank you, thank you.
Nicely said by MP. I think we all thought Wilt's record was completely out of reach in the modern game.
Well, MP proved us all wrong. Truly a once-in-a-lifetime talent.
And you look around the league, Brent, are small market teams having a moment?
Well, BA, these teams have done a very good job of positioning themselves well. If you look back over the past couple years, what have they done? Well, they've had themselves a lot of pick and a lot of good fortune moving up in the draft in some cases. And these teams aren't going anywhere. Time and time again, Butler just making the right play.
And here's MP. Into the lane. Pass to McCain. From downtown. And again for three.
He's been on the money from deep.
Definitely. Looking to shoot as much as possible. Poole outside. Back to Butler. It's hauled in by the Sixers. Drummond's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. MP outside. And Philadelphia hits again from deep.
MP stretching out the defense.
Washington has gone 3 of 6 from downtown so far in the fourth. Tries the spin move. Here's Butler. The kick out to Poole. Clock at 6. Tries again. The rebound by MP.
A rough game for him scoring the ball. Just can't seem to get it going. Well, the scoreboard tells you everything you need to know about this one. A great showing here for the 76ers.
And the disparity in the talent was obvious by the end. Sometimes you just don't have enough ammunition to compete.
Yeah, BA, just a total beatdown. And the next time these teams meet, I can't imagine it'll be any different.
And this one concludes with their second victory of the year.
And having this win on the books might give them a little mental advantage the next 2 times these squads meet.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for MP.
So impressed with his performance today. He was confident, he was composed, and the defense just didn't know how to adjust.
Poole outside. Back to Butler. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound.
Just not sure if he ran out of energy at halftime or what, but so far just not himself in the second half.
Great positioning on the putback.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
Yeah, when you step into an opposing team's arena and you can play with this type of composure, boy, that food tastes good on the way out of town.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. That one's good for 2.
Well, Jordan Relish is making it tough on defenses, and right now, look at that smile on his face.
From deep, MP sinks the tray.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
Yeah, up until that point, a competitive game, but once they broke through that barrier, it was all them. Complete control.
So it's the 76ers winning this one easily. A statement road victory. So impressive.
Statement indeed, B.A. It was in enemy territory, but they controlled the game and took the crowd completely out of it. That's how you win on the
MP, you just set a new record for points scored in an NBA game. Describe what you're feeling in this moment.
Man, I'm blessed with the best teammates in the NBA. Their trust in me starts in practice. They see how hard I practice. They see the work that I put in, and that work is what builds the trust. This record, this belongs to all of us.
So what's next? Where do you go from here, from this amazing accomplishment?
I've got some old coaches to text, some family, some friends, and you know what I got to do. I got to go celebrate with my teammates. Thank you.
Thank you. Congrats.
Thank you. Cheers.
Chills.
Bettina.
MP, you just did one of the most incredible things anyone has ever done in the history of professional sports.
It's true.
When you see something like that, or when you do something like that, it's hard to describe it in anything other than cliche. Which had me thinking, you know, athletes sometimes describe nights like tonight as, you know, the hoop being bigger, you know, appearing bigger than usual. Is that actually true? Or is it just a phrase that gets thrown around to try and describe the indescribable?
If I ever thought about the rim being bigger, my teammates would stuff me in there for sure. You know, they make sure that they keep me grounded, and they're the reason why I'm able to accomplish something like breaking the 100-point mark. That's not easy, and so I'm blessed to have the best teammates in the world.
That's a bit modest, don't you think, MP?
No, I'm serious. You know, I wouldn't be the player that I am today without them. And don't get me wrong, I got talent for sure, but I'm blessed to be a part of the most supportive team in the league. And the reason why I say that is they hold me accountable, and that accountability is the only reason why I'm able to reach goals that's beyond my wildest dreams. And that was evident for me tonight, evident for everyone. Thank you, Bettina. Joe.
Where does breaking this record rank as far as your career accomplishments?
Right at the top, Joe. 100 points, baby. Let's go! Let's go! Thank y'all. Thank y'all. Thank you, my man. Yeah. Thank y'all. 100 points, baby.
Never thought I'd see someone score over 100 points.
Man, I know scoring is up, but topping 100, just ridiculous. Go off, MP.
Your interview game is winning you a lot of fans. Well done.
Triple digits? You really did it. I can't believe it.
After a season like that, it all feels kind of meaningless, right?
Objects in motion stay in motion as long as they move.
And one of the incredible moments in an NBA season, that presentation of the NBA ring ceremony is special indeed. And greetings, everyone. This is the NBA on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson alongside. David Aldridge is with us from the floor tonight. Let's check out Toronto's starting lineup. Barnes and Pirtle make up the inside pair. Dick is out there with Mitchell, and it's Barrett at the 3. On for the 76ers. Bagley is out there with Embiid. Then there's Maxey. Then it's Paul George. And it's MP in at the 2 spot. Early on, Greg, the potential landscape of the NBA very much open-ended.
An early win streak could really boost the team's outlook, kind of define their direction. So I expect to see them keep the intensity up, so we should be in for a fun one.
Barnes outside. Dick in the corner. Inside, Barrett. And Barrett slams it in.
And you see the edge Barrett plays with, attacking the rim with bad intentions.
And here's MP for 3. Buries the long-range jumper.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now, here's Mitchell. Birtle sets the pick for Barnes. Good D by Embiid. And the 76ers with possession. They defeated the Wizards in their last game.
Remarkable consistency from deep. You can't count on that every game, especially on the road.
Yeah, they just pummeled them from the perimeter. Did a nice job working the ball around and getting those high percentage looks.
Here's Pirtle after the made shot from Joel Embiid. Launches a 3. Barrett, no good.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Well, Kevin, I was able to talk with Nick Nurse for a minute, so we started to talk about R.J. Barrett. Coach complimented him, saying he's got great energy, a great build, and he knows how to score. So I'm telling you guys to stick to him like glue and just keep the pressure on. We'll see if that high-pressure defense can shut Barrett down tonight. Kevin?
Thank you, David.
Yeah, this looks like a pregame shoot-around with all the threes they're allowed.
And Darko Rajakovic calls timeout. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over. They need this. Trying to get open is Dick. And it's laid in by Barrett. Barrett's got his second basket of the game. For Philadelphia, they've gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. And Nick Nurse, Greg, the 26th head coach in 76ers franchises.
And Kevin, known for his creativity and that outside-the-box thinking, I think it's a good fit with this forward-thinking front office.
And here are the Raptors now. It's a 10-point game. Barnes outside. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Pass to Dick. Here's the 3. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. On the wing, MP. Dick defending. Raptors trail by 10. Barnes outside. Here's Dick, covered by MP. Here's Pirtle, puts the move on. His first shot is a miss, 0 for 1 to start the contest. MP finds Bagley. And finished off by Bagley.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
Barnes can't get it to go.
That's just a bucket like you expect him to make. It's tough when you miss those.
Wasted no time on that one. MP's got 12 in the game.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Barnes can't get it to go. Here's Philadelphia. Huge run right now for him, going 19-2. Here's MP. Barnes grabs the miss.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
MP, that's for two, and he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
Defensively, giving up far too many open rhythm looks.
Dick in the corner. Outside Barrett, and it's Barnes slamming it down.
Totally in rhythm with his team. Barnes goes up high for that alley-oop.
The 76ers leading by 13. Now, here's MP. Coming off a stellar performance against Washington, and Embiid throws it down.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
Mitchell passes to Barnes. Girdle sets the pick for Barnes. Those three-pointers off the mark.
And the stroke definitely lacking confidence this quarter. Nothing on target.
The three from MP. Hits it from three-point range. 17 points in the game.
And the story here, Kevin, early on is how well they've shot the basketball.
It's Dick on the wing. And going out of bounds. Last touch by Barnes.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
And so, MP will bring it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. It's an 18-point lead. Pass to McCain. Good, and the assist goes to MP. MP's got his fourth assist with that last one here tonight. Toronto's gone 0-3 from three-point land. Nothing yet going outside. Barnes outside. Shot to stop the run, and Embiid pulls it down.
And if they want to mount a comeback here, they need him to get going. It's just that simple.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Raptors shooting well off their usual numbers, around 29% so far. Barnes looking around. Here's Mitchell. That one's rebounded by Embiid. Embiid's got his 8th rebound here tonight. The three from MP. That's good again. His 7th basket. 7 for 10 from the floor.
And you look at this scoring outburst by MP. What's incredible is he still has room to grow.
Toronto calls timeout. MP really making a difference here.
He'll just keep hurting them from the three-point land if they let him. Here's a chance for coach to change that.
At this break in the action, we can show you the teams that had the most rebounds last season. The 76ers, number 1.
They had such a strong presence in the paint. Just a physical team. They dominated the interior in terms of rebounding.
Mitchell dishes to Pirtle. Toronto working the ball around now. Barrett kicks to Mitchell. Launches it. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Embiid's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight.
And you know, guys, with Embiid on the floor, it's not just about his individual play. He changes everything for everyone on that team. That's how dominant he is. It's not just statistics. His presence alone propels them.
And the rejection by Embiid.
Love to see Embiid swatting down shots, taking advantage of his size and frame.
A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
And this is how you protect and grow a lead, by making a huge effort on that end of the floor.
And Philadelphia making a change here. Council's checked in, and Toronto also. Changes for Philadelphia. Drummond's checked in for Embiid. Caleb Martin comes in for Bagley. And MP subbed in for Maxey. A new group in now for the Raptors. Barnes, he's checked in for Jakob Poeltl. Wells comes in for R.J. Barrett. Kevin Herter, he's checked in for Dick. And quickly in for Davion Mitchell. Now, here's MP. He's got 20. The 76ers again can't hit it.
A team's rebounding is a great measure of its energy, and theirs has been terrific here in the first quarter.
And that one's good quickly.
For a wing, Herter has always been a very good facilitator, by no means a ball stopper.
Fades and shoots. MP, good. MP's got 22.
How do you stop a good fadeaway jumper? That's a trick question. You don't.
Pass to Abaji. Barnes with it. Here's quickly, covered by MP. Clock at 6. Quickly the pass to Barnes. Rebound by the 76ers.
The shooting numbers just aren't there yet in the quarter.
MP, again, Philadelphia.
This quarter has been all his. I suggest they keep the ball in his hands.
Barnes up top, defended by Drummond. Beyond the arc. That shot, no good. MP has been leading the charge for the 76ers. He's raised his three-point total to 6 now. A lot of points from beyond the arc. Right back after this break. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And the 76ers have been rolling along, haven't they?
Well, when you control the glass, you control the second chance opportunities on both ends.
And rebounding numbers sometimes we overlook them, but they can have a big effect on the outcome.
They've got MP. Yabusele out there with Andre Drummond. And it's McCain in at the 2-guard. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Hey guys, MP in the last time out against the Wizards put on a show. He scored an amazing number of points and his passing was phenomenal with a ton of assists. That stat line was really unbelievable. It's something you really had to see to appreciate. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. You're right. He was a one-man wrecking crew in that one.
Yeah, he was not going to let them lose that game. We'll see if he comes in with that same attitude tonight.
And I'll be interested to see if the opposition looks to double him, because this should open up opportunities for his teammates to get going.
Great open look there. Council's got 8 points.
Defensively, they just look out of sync, not closing out on the threes in time.
Quickly against MP. And Emmanuel quickly hits from deep. 8 points for him.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
Here's Council. He's got 8. Good work there as it goes.
And MP's teammates appreciate this. He understands how valuable passing is to team chemistry, and he learned it quickly.
And it's quickly missing.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Good on the shot.
Oh, great ball movement there.
And it's Barnes with the ball for the Raptors. Next up will be a home game matched up against the Pacers. That game will be a quick pit stop before hitting the road again. And that one's good quickly.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
The 3 from MP. Knocks down the 3-ball. MP's got 8 here in the quarter.
They're getting a lot of their points outside the paint. 3 of their last 5 baskets are from three-point range.
Wells sets the pick for Barnes. Over Drummond. Barnes can't get it to go.
They've shown some strength in the paint today. Their work on the boards has been impressive.
Kicks it out to MP. And off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for him. 34 points for MP. Toronto's gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Wells sets the pick for Quickly. Pass to Wells. There's the triple. They get the rebound. A three ball. No good. That's miss number 2. He's 1 for 3. The three from MP. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
How about the confidence right there by young MP, just stepping right into that three.
Toronto, they've gone only 2 of 7 from the field since the second quarter got underway. Now, here's Quickly. He's got 10. Wells sets the pick for Quickly. And just miss after miss right now.
And I like the bold move of going right back at him to return the three, but he just couldn't get it to go.
And he's good on the three ball.
Strong work for him at the offensive end, helping them to maintain that lead.
And here is Quickly. Following the three-pointer by MP. Quickly against MP. 6 to shoot. No one near Herder as he lets it fly. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. A nice shot by McCain. McCain's got 6 points.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
Here's Barnes. And again, no good by Toronto.
He is just really almost playing for the other team. The shooting has just been poor.
MP, that's for 2. Again, Philadelphia.
I like how MP picks his spot on offense. Terrific decision there by him.
They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Quickly with it. He's got 10. And it's sent back by Drummond. Here's McCain. MP outside. Drummond. It's good on the putback. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the 76ers.
The enthusiasm they've brought to their defense so far is something else. Going after shooters and really hustling to get their hands on shots.
And they are also just outworking the opposition in transition. When the break is on, they've continued to find ways to score.
Toronto's gone 1 of 6 from three-point land in the second quarter. Less than 20%, but they've continued to let them fly. And Toronto will go for a different look here. MP against Mitchell. Pass to Dick. To end the drought. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Dick's got his second bucket of the game to go.
And whenever Dick is getting a pass, if he has any chance to get off a clean jumper, you know it's going up. It just seems like the more he touches it, the more the lead grows.
Here's Mitchell. Philadelphia able to drain the 3. Pass to Dick. Barrett for 3. MP grabs the miss. Philadelphia shooting the lights out in this one, 77%.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
In the corner, Barrett with it. Barnes outside. Off target from outside.
There are nights where the shots just don't fall. Unfortunately, I know how that feels.
A nice shot by George.
And really, as the three-pointers keep dropping, you get the sense that the frustration is mounting for the defense.
And here are the Raptors now, after Paul George getting his 3 to go. Barrett kicks to Barnes, and so it looks like the Raptors will retain possession here.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Getting another opportunity here to see that powerful rejection.
And big defensive plays like that will help them stay in control of this one.
Now, here's Barrett. For 3, Mitchell. It's good, he scores. That's his. He's making some changes here. And the 76ers decide to take their first timeout here. They are enjoying the commanding lead.
And it really gives them the opportunity to give their starters a rest. Always critical when you get ready for that home stretch.
And we see dunkers get technicals for hanging on the rim, slapping the backboard, or Richard even staring someone down. Should refs let that slide, or is that something they got to pay attention to?
I don't mind the hanging on the rim, the smacking the backboard. I love that aggression. The staring people down, that's something you got to be careful with because that can cause some problems, and we don't want any of those issues on the court. There's not a lot of flash in Pirtle's game, but he doesn't need it. He's reliable and sturdy in that middle.
The 76ers making a switch here. Bagley's checked in. Now, here's MP. And he has 42. Here's George. Good, and it's MP picking up the assist. George has got 6 here in this quarter.
And definitely a shot George willing to take. His stroke makes it easy work for him.
Here's Dick. From the top of the key, he buries it. Dick's got 7 points in the game.
After failing to get going in the first quarter, he's looked much better here in the second.
Now, MP. From deep, George nailed from three-point land. He's got 12.
That's his second triple of the quarter and third of the game. Keep building.
Pass to Pirtle. Back to Mitchell. Maxey grabs the miss. Philadelphia shooting a mind-boggling 79% off the floor. To the inside. Here's Embiid. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That one on Jakob Pirtle.
Yeah, don't make a habit of this. We've seen games where Embiid shoots 20 free throws or more. He is so good at getting himself to the line.
As we've gotten closer to halftime, their style has become more and more physical.
Pass to Abaji. Puts up a 3. It's hauled in by the 76ers. Embiid's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Fires the 3. George, no good. And Barrett has got the ball here for the Raptors. They couldn't put the pieces together, losing that last matchup with Boston.
What a duel that was. Exciting all the way to the end. Really a shame someone had to walk away with an L.
A loss is a loss, but some of them hurt more than others. You just hope the extended overtime minutes didn't zap their energy for this game.
And the Raptors with the ball. The 76ers getting the bucket. And here's Mitchell from the arc. And Embiid pulls it down. Embiid's got 11 rebounds in the game. From the corner. And the 76ers tack on 2 more.
Sometimes you just got to look away, man. I felt that move from Maxey.
There's 31 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Pass to Mobo. Dick up top, covered by MP. Here's Abaji. And nothing is falling for him right now. Over to the left wing. Here's Embiid. Banked in off the glass. 16 points for Joel Embiid.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the offensive side.
And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers, able to put on a show for the ages. Their defense has been terrific in this game. Back right after this.
Welcome, everybody. Let's get right to it. It's been nothing short of a tremendous challenge for the Toronto Raptors.
I don't see the fight. They're getting pushed around. You really see it on the glass.
They need some of that diesel energy in the paint.
They can use his size as well.
And now, not a bad time to take a look at the schedule ahead.
Taking a look here now at Toronto. They didn't come out the gates the way they hoped. Took the L, but they don't think that represents who they are.
Well, it might be just a matter of shaking off that rust, Shaq, and I think the second game will give us some insight.
Thanks for joining us. Now let's toss it to Kevin Harlan for the start of the second half.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
Well, with a double-double in hand through 2 quarters, you can just imagine what his stat line will look like at the end of this one.
But I don't think that that's the most important thing to him. Sure, putting up big numbers doesn't hurt, but he's all about getting the win over everything else.
Philadelphia shooting a mind-boggling 79% off the floor, setting the floor for the Raptors. In at the forward spots, we'll see Barrett and Barnes. Mitchell is out there with Dick, and it's Pirtle in at the center.
And this offense relies on George's range to space the floor, and he is one of the best at it.
Pirtle with a screen on Bagley. Barnes. It's hauled in by George.
Surprising he didn't bury that, but hey, it happens sometimes.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thank you, Kevin. Joel Embiid talks about leading his team. He said, I've been guarded so many different ways, I feel like I've seen everything, and I know how to attack everything. For me, it's all about how do I bring everyone along with me. You can't win alone. It's just about playing together and involving everybody. Kevin?
And you've got to involve everybody. All right, D.A., thanks. Maxey on the wing. Another possession, another assist.
Another possession, another assist.
You know, Greg, he's sharing the ball well, hitting his guys in their spots. Mitchell finds Barnes. Mitchell sets the screen for Barnes. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Barnes has got 5 points so far. Third quarter of play with just over a minute and a half gone by. The three from George. Another three for Philadelphia.
That last three must have bothered George a little bit. He goes to the arc with a purpose and fires off his answer.
Dick passes to Barrett. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Philadelphia's gotten the three ball working for them in the second half. They've hit 3 out of 3 shots from long range. The three from MP. That falls. Nice speed that time from George. George has got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Here's Barnes. He's got 5. There's the drive, and he gets the bucket. Barnes has got 5 points now this quarter.
And right where he wants to be. It's so dangerous letting Barnes get inside like that.
Outside, Maxey. Back to MP. And here's George for 3. It's good again, and an excellent 7 for 8 shooting night so far.
12 straight points off of three-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Barnes down low. Working on Bagley. Barnes can't get it to go. Here's Philadelphia. They're on a 17-7 run. And Pirtle sends it back.
He's quick to read and react on D. Pirtle can really disrupt an opponent's offense.
His shooting has been outstanding. Definitely one of the reasons they're up in this game.
Takes it inside. And the dunk by Dick.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
And here's George for 3. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Here's Dick. And the rejection by MP. Pass to Embiid. Three-pointer. And it's Toronto with the rebound. To the paint. Here's Barnes. Doesn't go that time. Good D by Embiid. Maxey against Mitchell. And another assist. And that's his 20th assist. Wow.
Just doing a great job at orchestrating the offense.
They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Back to Mitchell. Some solid defense from Maxey. Mitchell's gotten just 1 of 6 shots to fall here. Here's Bagley. And again, another assist. Dishing it all over the place in this one.
He's tallying them up in bunches.
Barnes dishes to Pirtle. Mitchell kicks to Barrett. Looking to end the run. Bagley with the rebound. Bagley's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Down low, here's Embiid. Good, and the assist goes to MP. Embiid's got 4 this quarter.
So much strength from Embiid. It would take a special defender to slow him down.
Pass to George. Good ball movement here by the 76ers. Bagley misses the layup. He had him with that pump fake. Misses the layup. And it's Barnes with the ball for the Toronto Raptors. Barrett for 3. And Embiid pulls it down.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
The 3 from MP. And another one falls.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Yep, he is putting on a show. Mitchell passes to Barnes. Back to Mitchell. For 3. It's good from long range. Barnes has got 2 now from beyond the arc in the 3rd for the Raptors. Greg, their unselfish play has really been impressive.
They're trusting one another out there, wanting to get each other involved. This is great basketball.
And those aren't the type of three-point opportunities that you can allow in the NBA.
Pirtle kicks to Barnes. Mitchell outside. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Look how ready Barnes is to play physically. He insists on finishing his motion.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the 76ers.
The name of the game in the modern NBA is making threes, spacing the court, and that's exactly what they are doing tonight.
And you can't ignore their passing. All game long, they've done a great job of just delivering the ball in rhythm right where it needs to be.
And the basket by MP.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Back to quickly. Fires the 3. And it's Council with the rebound. The 76ers shooting an almost unfair 78% from the field. Here's MP. And good! There's another.
And he's been dominant here thus far.
Shouldering the offense, GA really taking it to the opposition. Mitchell against MP. Mitchell passes to Barnes. Quickly with it from deep. The three-pointer is right on target. Quickly's got 13.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And here's MP for 3. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
I mean, no comment, but this is just unreal.
Toronto's gone 3 of 7 from three-point range here in quarter number 3. Pass to Barrett. To the middle, and stolen by Drummond. MP inside, covered by Barnes, and it's out of bounds. The Raptors will take it the other way. The Raptors making a switch here. The Raptors shooting just 35%. They've got to get better looks. And the foul called on MP. That'll be his second foul of the game. '76ers on defense. Here's Abaji. They set the pick. Off target from three-point range. And here is MP. Drummond with a screen on Mitchell. Inside. Here's McCain. 6 points for him. And here's MP for again. What an avalanche!
A 60-piece. Goodness. And it's not his first of the season.
Well, he is tied for the fourth most 60-point games during a single season. Just incredible.
And you can expect him to make it when the D is trash like that.
The three from MP. Good. Another from three. You can tell he is feeling it.
Kevin, he's on fire.
Quickly looking it over. Pass to Mitchell. It's Barrett on the wing. He's got 10. Takes the three. It's hauled in by the 76ers. Drummond's got 7 rebounds in the game.
And he's really trying to get them back into it, but the results just have not been there. Good instincts from MP. That kind of passing wins the respect of your teammates.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Unloads. Abaji can't get it to go.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
Drops in the tray.
And how about the last 5 made shots have all been threes? The defense is just giving up a barrage.
Now, here's Quickly. Tight defense on him. 1:33 left in the third. MP, that's for 2. And the 76ers tack on 2 more.
Oh, it's scary because he's just been a matchup nightmare in this game. He's eaten up anybody they've thrown at him.
Here's the screen. And the foul called on MP. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. Wells, he's checked in for Mitchell. Quickly against MP. He gets it in there. Quickly's got 15 points.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
58 seconds left in the third quarter. Back to MP. Misses the 3. The Raptors shooting a troubling 38% in the third. Not the finest work of this offense.
Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
And here's MP for 3. Drains it from beyond the arc. There's 37 seconds left in the third quarter. Quickly against MP. Now, here's Quickly. Guarded closely.
And all you got to do is look at the rebounding margin as to why they hold the lead.
They're limiting the offensive possessions for the other team. Tough to win with no extra possessions. Operation Feed the Horse. Feed them early and often. And guess what? It's working. They have the lead.
Here's Quickly. Good defense by MP. 1 second left. The shot, no good. And so it's MP making things happen for Philadelphia. A sensational night for him continues as he cranks his three-point made total even higher on what has been a historic night for him. We've got more in store for you right after this. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. And Barnes has got the ball here for the Raptors. We've got Hardaway. Andre Drummond is out there with Martin. Then there's Kelly Oubre. And it's McCain in at the point. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Quickly with it. And it's Martin picking him up. Shot clock at 3. Yes, that goes in.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Now here is Hardaway. Fires for 3. Toronto grabs the miss. Barnes passes to Quickly. Barnes outside. Asking for a trade with multiple years remaining on their contract.
If you're unhappy in any marriage, you should always get out. That is my opinion. Teams do it all the time. They'll sign a player to 5 years and then trade him in 2. So if a player is unhappy after 3 years of a 5-year contract, it's okay for him to request a trade, but continue to show up to work. That is my only request from the players. Let's just say his subpar shooting is just one reason why they are trailing in this ball game.
MP, good.
And the benefit to MP being able to make that shot is it often leaves the defense at his mercy.
Quickly with it. Fires from the wing. And again, Toronto no up. Now the 76ers with it. They're on an 11-2 run. And another assist for him.
25 assists. What an unselfish performance.
He has been a sensational playmaker. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
For the 3. And the rebound goes to Martin.
Nothing is going his way in this half offensively. Really having a hard time finding his shot.
Martin with a screen on Mitchell. And he's going up for the alley-oop and finished off by Martin.
And smooth dish from MP. That's talent and teamwork.
Toronto's gone 0-3 so far in the 4th quarter from long range. Got that bucket in no time at all.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can threat him with the lead pass. Well done.
Here's Drummond, and another assist.
Another possession, another assist.
You know, Greg, he's sharing the ball well, hitting his guys in their spots. Mitchell against MP. Mitchell outside. Martin against Barnes. It's hauled in by the 76ers. Drummond's got 15 rebounds here tonight.
You can see the frustration in the quarter on his face, especially with his team trailing.
A nice shot by MP.
Shooting while in rhythm. MP has a good sense for when to take these quick shots.
And stolen by Drummond. Shoots from the high post. It's rebounded by Quickly. Quickly's got 4 rebounds in this game. To the paint, here's Mitchell. That one misses. Good D by Drummond. Philadelphia's gotten 3 of their 6 3-pointers to fall here in the 4th. MP kicks to Oubre. No good with the triple. The Raptors shooting in the 4th quarter down around 31%, not playing with as much energy here lately. Martin against Quickly. And the league clearly focused on making regular season games matter. Well, you think more steps are coming?
Well, let's give the league credit because they've left no stone unturned. The play-in, the in-season tournament, the 65 games rule, all implemented with that in mind. And nice job taking what the defenders gave him. These guys need a gut check right now.
Yeah, you'd love to see a little bit more fire on defense. Shoot, any fire on defense. They can't just be giving the game away.
For three, Oubre. Good, and it's MP picking up the assist. Oubre's got a pair of threes here in the fourth quarter for the 76ers. Martin against Barnes. And it's quickly in the corner. Can they get it? And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Quickly's got 9 points now in just the second half. Now MP to the inside and finished off by Martin.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well.
A three from Quickly. And the rebound goes to Martin.
You know what? He's got to look to get other guys involved. The three-point stroke is off.
Bangs home the trifecta. MP's got 10 points now just in this quarter.
Not shy from outside. There's no doubt about that. Spreading the floor and getting them up.
The drive by Barnes. Over Martin. Barnes can't get it to go.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
I tell you what, I don't know what he did in the locker room, but he needs to do a little bit more of it because he's on fire.
Martin against Barnes. So it's Philadelphia winning this one easily. They won this game going away. They were the better basketball team by far tonight.
And you got to commit.
MP, you are the straw that stirs the drink. Good job, MP. I see. Yo, can you give me a pair of the Chicago Warriors? Hottest team in the land coming through.
Greetings and thanks for ending your Monday on 2K Sports with some NBA hoops. This is Brian Anderson at the table with basketball royalty, Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg, Allie LaForce, our reporter. And now a chance to see what's coming up for the Philadelphia 76ers. On Wednesday, they kick off a road trip in Brooklyn where they'll take on the Nets. And then on Friday, they head back home to host the Indiana Pacers.
The road is never the highlight of your schedule for any team. But for these guys, it is a chance to go out there, test themselves, and see how well they gel outside of home court. It could be a very valuable experience.
And the starting group for Chicago. Williams and Vucevic are inside. White and Levine are out on the wings. And it's Jones in at the 1. And for Philadelphia, Paul George out there with Marvin Bagley. Then it's Joel Embiid. Then it's Maxey. And it's MP in at the 2. And the highlight of this game could be the matchup at the 5 spot, Clark.
You know, Brian, we've seen strong play at the center position these last few years, and we've got two bigs who can each take over a game, so I think it's going to be a lot of fun watching them square off.
And it's going to be the Sixers off the tip. This one for 3. Williams grabs the board. Jones against Maxey. Pass to Williams. Here's Vucevic, outside White. Here's Williams. And Embiid with the block. MP, the pass to Embiid. Good, and the assist goes to MP.
Love the confidence from Joel. He gets the ball and knows exactly what he's going to do with it before he gets it.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Earlier, I spoke with Nick Nurse, and one of their main defensive focuses, Nikola Vucevic. Coach telling me that Vuce has the big body, plus he can really shoot it, but they really emphasized boxing him out. Nikola is great at converting misses into second chance points. Boxing out, it's back to the basics, guys.
And Allie, thank you for that.
Love that play call by MP, finding a way to create for his team.
Outside White. Over MP. The Bulls with another miss.
I wouldn't say that's exactly his spot now. I mean, and you can see why.
And here's another one for the Sixers.
Nice motion on MP's jumper. A little work, it could get even better.
Outside Jones. Pass to Williams. Outside Levine. Out to the right wing. Vucevic, the pass to Levine. Clock at 4. The 3. Philadelphia grabs the miss.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
And here's MP from outside. Drains the triple. MP's got 5.
Yeah, very accurate shot by MP. He must have been drilling these since a young age.
The Bulls have gone 0 for 4, missing their first 4 attempts. Now here's Vucevic. His last outing, he had 18 points.
A huge sigh of relief. 1 for 5 now. Let's see if they can keep it going.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. MP finds George. Cash. It's MP picking up the assist. MP's got 3 assists now in this one. Outside, Williams. Pass to White. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's MP. Against Toronto, he was really on his game. Count the basket.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Talking about Tyrese Maxey, Grant, here's a guy who's improved every year.
Yeah, B.A. I mean, from averaging 8 as a rookie to 26 points during his breakout 4th year, Maxey has added to his game every offseason and turned himself into an elite scorer.
The fader. Again, the Sixers score.
Getting it done from the in-between area, MP just taking what the defense gives him.
First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Pass to Vucevic. Outside Levine. And it's off from three-point range.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's George. Uses the glass to finish the layup. George has got his second basket.
They are passing the ball around tremendously right now.
Outside Levine. Levine with a screen on Maxey. Jones drives in. Rebound by Philadelphia. Embiid's got his fourth rebound in this one. For three, George. Good, and the assist goes to Embiid. George has got 8.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Clearly just an example of a different mindset between these teams.
Chicago shooting their first free throws tonight. And he makes the first. And Williams drops them both. It's still early in the season, Grant, but most coaches have their rotations worked out by now.
They really do, but if they don't, they better figure it out soon. You don't want to be tinkering with your lineups any later than this. Oh, it's just raining threes for them early.
Lighting it up from outside. Hard to keep up with this.
Here's Levine. And once again, off the mark by Chicago.
You know, he just has not been himself this period. Just too inconsistent up and down at the offensive end. That's 3 in a row from out there now, so they've got to do a better job contesting.
Now here's Jones. Yet to see a basket. White looking it over. Bearing his second of 3 attempts.
Whatever the defense gives, that's what he takes. A sign of a skilled offensive player.
The Sixers lead by 19. Embiid a screen on White to the inside. And Embiid throws it down.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
Now here's Jones. Williams a screen on MP. Levine against George. Ooh, nice D from George.
This is definitely a day he'd like to forget. He just hasn't had the energy or the intensity to get it done out there. He's still scoreless.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
And I like the strategy. It's a great strategy. Bury those threes early, and it'll open up the inside for him later on.
Now here's Williams. Back to Jones. And there's the drive. The kick out to Williams. Vucevic, a screen on Bagley. Williams' shot is good.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
And here's MP. 13 points in the game. To the middle. Here's Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
Now here's Jones. In his last outing, 16 points for him. Vucevic, a screen on Maxey. Maxey against Jones. Picked by Vucevic. Takes the 3. And it's MP with a rebound. And here's MP. He'll bring it up for the 76ers. They put up a nice win against Toronto last time out.
What about their offense? It was a well-oiled machine, getting them high-quality looks time and time again.
Boy, it really showed the trust they have in one another. I love how they got after it, and you could feel that they were playing for each other.
Now here's Vucevic. On the wing, Jones. Maxey covering. And Jones, good for 3.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Here's MP. Inside. Here's Embiid. Good. And the assist goes to Embiid. Embiid's got 10 points.
Getting out to a nice lead. Great flow and great execution.
Quality looks they're getting, and they're capitalizing on them, guys. They have to be happy with this start offensively.
Jones misses.
Boy, this is bad. Tough to watch. I mean, this is really bad. He's stone cold this point. Man.
Sinks it from distance.
With the way he can fill it up at this age, it's scary to think how good MP might be in a few years.
Chicago has gone 1 for 5 from three-point range. A cold start. Pass to White. And it's blocked by Embiid.
Embiid stiff-arming that shot with authority. No mercy.
Oh, and the dunk by Embiid.
That was easy for MP. All he had to do was catch, rise, and finish.
And for Chicago, they're shooting just about 29% so far. Not great. Can they get it? White can't hit.
And they've won the battle on the board so far, and the scoreboard reflects that.
Boy, the effort level they've had has been outstanding. Hard to keep a team down when they play with that much energy.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
And Maxey over to help. Pass to Vucevic. Back to Jones. Outside White. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. 7 points in the game.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Now here's MP. 18 points for him. Outside Bagley. From deep, MP. They get it back. Fires from deep. That one falls. 8 of 10 and scoring with confidence.
He's putting on a show this quarter, and the team's feeding off his energy.
Here's Jones. Outside White. 1:57 left in the opening quarter. Vucevic, the pass to Williams. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. It'll be on Marvin Bagley. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
To me, it's been the ball movement. That's been the key. I mean, going from good to great. Not settling for a good shot, making that extra pass, keeping the defense off balance, and taking great shots.
And on top of that, they've been dialed in from deep. And if they keep it up, it could be a big night for them.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks, guys. Well, MP in their last time out against the Raptors got the job done. He ended up with a jaw-dropping amount of points, and his assist numbers were unreal, making his teammates very happy. A reminder of the amazing things that he's capable of on any given night. It'll be hard to match that tonight, but he'll try. Guys?
Yeah, he was unstoppable during certain stretches. It'd be great to see him top that performance tonight.
Well, his team needs him to contribute. When he's on his A game, he just makes play after play.
For sure, and draws so much defensive attention that it opens up opportunities for others.
All 5 of the last buckets they've given up have been from downtown.
Well, the defense just hasn't pressed up to deny any of those looks, guys. I mean, they're hanging back and getting picked apart.
Now here's Van Vliet. He had 9 points in his last time out. Smith with a screen on MP. Williams from long range. And it's MP with a rebound. Williams has gone just 1 for 4 so far. Screen by Embiid. To the inside. Cash. It's MP picking up the assist. Embiid's got 12 points in the game. They're having a hard time stopping this run.
And BA, you can't afford to keep coming up empty.
2-second difference between shot and game clock. Now Van Vliet, still without a bucket. And the bucket is good. Here's Embiid. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's Philadelphia ahead by a mile with a 38-point lead at the end of the period. They've had incredible success defensively, taking away good looks and pressuring shooters. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. Boy, the 76ers at the top of their game, huh?
Great offensive energy in that period. They're clearly on a mission.
Yeah, I agree. That was a flawless offensive performance so far. I mean, the shots have been falling. They're making good decisions. That's a nice recipe there.
On the court for the Bulls. Jalen Smith is out there with Buzelis. Then it's Kobe White. Then there's Ayo Dosunmu. And it's Van Vliet in at point guard.
Lackluster defense, showing no desire to chase shooters off that line.
And those triples, they sure do add up quickly, don't they? I mean, they've got to make some kind of adjustment here. Usually, guys, he's going to knock that one down from there. Proficient at operating in that medium range area.
Here's Yabusele. Here's the three. MP controls the rebound and the putback.
Yeah, excellent play by MP on the offensive glass, working to keep the play alive.
Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Pass to White. It's hauled in by the Sixers. And going against Chicago, their first meeting of the year.
Well, last year they swept the season series. There was a talent differential between the two teams. We'll see if that gap has narrowed.
I mean, one is a playoff team. The other, question mark, ... not so much. But things change, and you're only as good as your last win. So we'll see how they handle things tonight.
Now here's MP. He's got 26. The fadeaway. And that one's good. MP's got 28.
Yeah, just making the shot look easy. MP certainly has put some work into his shooting motion.
Picked by Smith. Pass to Buzelis. Now here's Dosunmu to end the run. And again, no good by Chicago. MP against Van Vliet. Over to the left wing. Here's Yabusele. Here's McCain. In his last outing, he had 11 points. No one covering. McCain's got 5.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Well, Grant, when the money's on the line, the mid-range is still a big part of the elite player's game.
You're right, B.A. And really, it comes down to touch, obviously. And size certainly helps. And then the savvy and balance to create that space.
Paul George, he's checked in for the Sixers.
A solid defender and rebounder. I'm really impressed with Smith's growth thus far.
And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. And again, another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been one step ahead of the defense all game long. White with it. He's got 10. Second shot opportunity. And McCain pulls it down.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
He's carried much of the scoring load tonight, and with the win in reach, don't expect him to let up.
Three-pointer, Van Vliet. Rebound by the 76ers. At the conclusion of this one, they're off to Brooklyn, where they'll face the Nets. It's a quick turnaround on the road. Just one game. George outside. A deep three from MP. Can't drop the tough three-pointer. Chicago has gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Buzelis. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed. Buzelis has got his first 2 points. And here are the 76ers. They're on a 13-4 run. From deep, MP. Offensive rebound. Drummond. And the jam by Drummond.
Hey, if you don't box out Drummond, this happens. He's an exceptional offensive rebounder who can hurt you big time with the putbacks.
Now here's White. Pass to Dosunmu. All sorts of time. Drummond grabs the miss. Drummond's got his 4th rebound in this one. Three-pointer. Fires in the triple. Council's got his first 3 points of the game.
Give MP credit. He's always looking to keep his teammates involved.
And here's White. Last game for him, he picked up 13. Van Vliet, the pass to White. Buries the jump shot. White's got 5 points in the quarter.
I mean, this is why Van Vliet's teammates like playing with him, because he looks to set them up with his passing.
From deep, MP. Here's Drummond. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Drummond's got his second basket of the game.
They've shown that power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
Guys, that's putting it mildly. I mean, they've been absolutely dominant.
Van Vliet misses.
Well, you know, this is what happens. You can't afford to lose concentration even for a nanosecond.
And here's MP from outside. Hits a three-pointer. MP's got 33 points.
You might want to track this guy. Mark him definitely, just deadly from deep so far.
Picked by Smith. Pass to Van Vliet. Back to Smith. From behind the arc. Council with a rebound.
Look, I know he wanted to answer with a three of his own, but you got to play smarter. Play your game, not theirs. And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Up top, White. He's got 12. A shot to stop the run. The kick out to Van Vliet. Takes a three. Paul George pulls it in. Philadelphia has gone 50% from the perimeter in this second, shooting 4 of 8, and it's in there. Drummond's got 6 in the quarter.
Yep, you know, after a scoreless first period, he's really turned it up a notch, building some momentum.
Now here's Van Vliet. Drummond grabs the miss. Drummond's got his 7th rebound here tonight.
This has been a tough quarter for him and a challenging game for this team.
From deep, MP. And Philadelphia hits again from deep.
He's getting it done offensively, making winning plays at every turn.
Outside White. And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul of the game. And some changes here for the 76ers. Embiid, he's checked in for Drummond. And it's Tyrese Maxey in for Council. Williams is checked in for Chicago. Zach LaVine comes in for White. Now here's Van Vliet. Going inside. Joel Embiid with the board.
He's been ice cold tonight. And, you know, you look at the scoreboard, guys, they really could have used his contributions.
Clark, one of the league's premier scorers. Embiid does a lot of damage in the mid-range.
I tell you, for a guy as big as he is, I just marvel at his touch, his footwork, and the fact that he scores at all 3 levels. He scores at the rim, mid-range, he's dangerous, and then the three-point shot is one that he can knock down with decent regularity. So at his size, most would like to see him attack the rim more, but I still marvel at his versatility as a scorer.
Embiid, a screen on Van Vliet to the paint. Oh, deflected. And up the court come the Bulls on the break. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
BA, Fred Van Vliet said, I've been a leader on pretty much every team that I've ever played for. I'm a leader in life. It's just something you either have or you don't. Something you got to work at. Some guys will gravitate towards it and some won't. Brian, is it that simple?
Well, I think most of his teammates value what he has to say, for sure. They grab their own miss. Williams misses. Williams has gone just 1 of 6 shooting so far. Here's Embiid. He gets it. He's 7 for 8 and really going at him out there.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
And you know, that's how it goes with him. I mean, his hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes. They last days.
Now here's LaVine. Last game. Oh! Power it home!
Oh, wow!
Well, we know LaVine has the hops. That time showing off the creativity.
And here's MP from outside. Yet another bucket.
And he's into the 40s scoring-wise. Very familiar territory for him.
We've seen him do this a lot. He's almost into the top 5 on the all-time 40-point game list.
Well, Elgin Baylor is currently 5th, And I have a feeling that this guy will top the Lakers legend very soon.
Here's Levine. Lays it up and banks it in. Levine's got 6.
You have to love how persistent Levine is inside and during the contact and finding his shot.
Now here's MP. He's got 42. George passes to Maxey. There's the triple. And Philadelphia hits again from deep.
Backing up that last 3 with another 3. The defense has to stop giving them so many clean looks.
Chicago has gone just 1 of 5 so far this quarter from 3. Dosunmu, the pass to Van Vliet. Rebound by Philadelphia. George has got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Maxey on the take. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. He's got 13.
Maxey's showing great athleticism on his way to that finish at the rack.
Williams with the screen. Here's Levine making his mark again. He's shooting 4 for 9 in this one.
You know, he started slow, but now in the second quarter, he's finding his groove.
Embiid, a screen on Van Vliet. Down low. Uses the glass on the layup.
With his diverse offensive game, 7 feet tall, maybe a little north of that, and 280 pounds, Embiid might be the toughest assignment in the league.
Now here's Dosunmu. Still no points. Oh, and the jam by Levine.
That's the sauce right there. I mean, every night, Levine approaches the rim like it's a dunk contest.
Here's MP, and here's another one for the Sixers.
Well, I like the determination and the hustle. This guy leaves it all out there every time he's between the lines.
Releases from 15. And again, it's Zach Levine. Levine's got 12.
I tell you what, guys, there's not much more he can do. I mean, he's been on fire, yet they still trail in this game.
George outside from deep. Oh, he remains perfect. 7 for 7, showing no signs of letting up.
Another triple for him. His 4th of the night after that monster first quarter where he hit 3 of them.
Pass to Smith. And it's blocked by Embiid. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers. And they're up an insane amount going into the break. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with efficiency. And don't go far. We'll be right back.
Welcome, one and all. Before we hear Kenny and Shaq's insights on that first half, let's look ahead and check out the upcoming schedule.
Taking a look here at Chicago. Starting the season with a loss, you know they're ready to fight tonight. Don't want to start out 0-2.
I think the most important thing is they show improvement. Your record at this point in the season won't tell the whole story.
And time to talk now about that first half. What a dominant display for the Philadelphia 76ers.
They're going to the arc, drilling shots, making it look simple, even by today's standards.
Yeah, you'd think a defense now would be more prepared to guard the three-point line, but that hasn't been the case. That does it for halftime. Let's get back to game action. Here's Brian Anderson with the start of the third quarter.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. MP really making a difference here.
And given that he's just delivered a double-double through 2 quarters, I'm excited to see his stats at the end of the night.
Yeah, he's got that locked-in look in his eyes tonight, and he's not going to start taking it easy. I think he's going to be going hard until that final whistle blows.
And it's Jones with the ball for the Bulls. And after this game wraps up, they're off to New York to take on the Knicks. That'll be the back end of a 3-game road trip. They've got MP. Joel Embiid is out there with Marvin Bagley. Then there's Tyrese Maxey. And it's George in at the 3. That's the group for Nick Nurse getting going here in the second half. Now MP. Outside Maxey. And another dime for him. And that's his 20th assist. Wow.
He's doing a great job at orchestrating the offense.
Here are the Bulls with the ball. Jones feels it out. It's Vucevic, high post. On the wing, Levine. 5 to shoot. It's hauled in by the Sixers. Right side, Maxey. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Maxey's got 18 points in the game.
He's a big reason why they have the lead right now. He's made all of his field goal attempts thus far and remains hot from the floor.
Jones, the pass to Williams. Outside Levine. Spins. Blocked! White against MP. Shoots it from the corner. And here's another one for the Sixers.
So far, so good to begin this half. They're 3 for 3. Perfect.
They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Levine passes to Vucevic. Shoots over Embiid. Vucevic's shot is off.
Clearly out of sync to begin this half. 0 for their first 3 attempts.
George against Levine. With the fadeaway. Nice shot by George. George has got 20 points.
They haven't missed a beat coming out of the locker room. A perfect 4 for 4.
Pass to Vucevic. On the wing, Levine. George defending. Levine passes to Vucevic. They can't stop the run with that one.
Boy, an awful beginning to this half, guys, missing their first 4 attempts.
It's good.
Leaving absolutely nothing on the table right now. Their focus and execution has been outstanding.
Yep, they're starting to stretch this lead out. Too much offense to keep pace with.
Now here's White. He's got 12. Here's Levine for 3. And again, Chicago, no good.
Since halftime, scoreless in their first 5 attempts. It's been ugly.
And the basket by MP.
Setting each other up beautifully. I love it. 8 of their last 10 points coming off assists.
You know, nothing makes a coach happier than selflessness on the basketball court.
Now here's Jones. Vucevic in the post. Embiid's there. Vucevic's shot is off. The 76ers have gotten all 6 of their shots to fall. Talk about a perfect start to the half.
You know, they're looking good, really good right now because of him. He sees this game by the throat, and he's squeezing hard.
And so here is Chicago after the Sixers picked up a basket a moment ago. Williams a screen on George. Here's Levine for 3. Rebound by Philadelphia. Bagley's got his 4th rebound in this one. For Philadelphia, they've gone a perfect 7 for 7 and looking strong in this 3rd quarter. Chicago has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the 3rd. Here's White. Misses, and the dry spell continues.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
You know, guys, no denying it's been a rough patch here. I think they've got to run whatever is best in their playbook to get a good shot. He's really slowed down a bit here in the second half. He hasn't converted a 3 yet after the tremendous first half he had.
Picked by Vucevic. Jones, the pass to Vucevic. And Vucevic slams it in.
Now that is a terrific cut to the basket by Vucevic. I mean, really excelling in the pick and roll set.
Here's MP. And it's cleared by Vucevic.
Unnecessary to go to the fadeaway there. It wasn't needed. Could have just kept it simple and taken the easy shot.
Jones from outside. Hits the trifecta. Jones has gotten his second bucket on the night.
Oh, man, check out the handle. I didn't know he had that in his game.
Here's MP. Again! What an avalanche!
That's 52 points for him.
Making it all look too easy right now. Outside Jones. Pass to Williams. Outside Levine. Now here's Vucevic. Embiid covers. Here's White. And it's blocked by Embiid. Maxey passes to MP. The three. Connects again from distance. Man, he's really launching them from outside the arc.
Man, so locked in, feeling confident in his three-point shot tonight.
Pass to Williams. Picked by Vucevic. Here's the three. The rebound by Embiid. Embiid's got 14. Yep, 14 rebounds for him tonight. It's good. Bagley's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
And, you know, the lead just keeps growing. I mean, this game is not going to get out of their grip. They're going to keep pulling away.
Now here's Levine. 12 points for him. To halt the run. And it's Bagley with the rebound.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now.
Good on the bucket. Embiid's got 18.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
Pass to White. Now here's Levine from downtown. The rebound by MP. Fires the three. And George with the basket on the assist by MP. George has got 23.
You know, George is unstoppable when he puts it all together like this.
Williams passes to Jones. Williams a screen on Maxey. Outside for Levine. Lets it go from deep. And it's MP with a rebound. MP's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's George. Yet another assist.
25 assists. What an unselfish performance.
Looking like Scott Skiles right now with all these dimes. Here's Levine. He can't get it to go. Ooh, nice D from George. Corner shot. Kept alive. And the 76ers tack on 2 more.
Stop it. An incredible move to shake his man. Getting the defender on his heels, doing the rest with ease.
Now here's Williams. He has 6. And out of bounds, it'll be Chicago ball. And let's use this time to take a look at the player of the week in the Eastern Conference, MP.
It's clear that he's a key aspect of their offensive success. His decisions with the ball are what creates opportunities for himself and the rest of his teammates.
The Sumu, he's checked in for Chicago. Van Vliet comes in for Jones. White against Maxey. And miss after miss right now.
Yeah, he's really scrambling to keep them in this game. Gotta respect that hustle.
Look at MP. Suddenly catching the defense with their guard down and making them pay.
And Van Vliet has got the ball here for Chicago. Outside, Williams. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call. Grant, some rookies come into the league with a ton of hype. You've lived through that. How does it affect a young player?
Well, B.A., it can be overwhelming, and certainly it's a lot to endure. You're the focus of so much attention, and there are so many expectations. And with all the media these days, it's even more magnified and intense.
Smith, he's checked in for Chicago. Buzelis comes in for White.
Once again, he's able to knock down the long-range jumper. He's on automatic. Just a brilliant game.
Pass to Vucevic. Good work defensively by Drummond.
It has not been his game so far. I mean, he's trying his best, giving great effort, but
he got it again. Sensational.
There aren't many players in history with the ability to put up 60 points.
And he's done it multiple times this season. He's taken volume scoring to a new level. Now here's Van Vliet. Picked by Vucevic. Dosunmu for three. Rebound by the 76ers. Drummond's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. And here's MP from outside. And it's Chicago with a board. Here's Dosunmu. No points yet. Smith outside. Pass to Buzelis. Up again. Drummond grabs the miss. Boy, this offense has been dynamic and diversified.
Just everyone sharing the ball and sharing the load makes you difficult to defend. This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
You know, Grant and Van Vliet, they've got a guy who's been through everything in this league.
Yeah, B.A. Van Vliet's seen it all. He's won a championship. He's been in the All-Star game. He's been on a last-place team. No wonder nothing seems to faze him.
You got to love Van Vliet's fearlessness, and I think that's why his teammates look up to him as a leader.
And how about the Fred Van Vliet story? From undrafted to all-star and NBA champion.
It's one of the remarkable journeys in the history of the league. There are a number of guys that have gone undrafted and ended up being all-stars and champions, but you think about it, one of the things they have in common in my mind, B.A., is a real understanding of who they are and what it's going to take to be successful. And then the willingness to put in the work and not be distracted by naysayers or the glamour of being a pro. They've got a real anchoring as to who they are and what their business is about, and then they maximize their ability. That's Fred Van Vliet in a nutshell. Monster quarter for him. He's put the team on his back, trying to carry them to the W.
56 seconds left in the third quarter. Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Good on the shot.
Good shot selection from Van Vliet.
They're enjoying a sizable lead.
And what I like, B.A., they haven't stopped pressing the issue.
Oh, another one falls. That's 62 points. 62.
Amazing. A remarkable performance from him so far.
We've got 33 seconds left in the third quarter. 4-3. The shot by Buzelis is no good. Buzelis has gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. McCain. Cash. It's MP picking up the assist. McCain's got 11.
Hard to win games when you allow clean looks from the perimeter.
You're exactly right. I mean, those come back to bite you every time, just like it's biting them now.
Here's Dosunmu. And he lays it up and in. Dosunmu's got his first points of the night.
And, you know, coaches will take possessions like that all day long. Phenomenal use of the screen there.
Oh, at the buzzer! Wow!
I didn't think he was going to get it off in time. Oh, wow.
I agree. I mean, and to have the composure to lock in and get off a shot he feels confident about, that's good work.
MP getting it done for Philadelphia. Moving the rock and looking for a shot. It's clear he's in a good rhythm. We'll be back in a moment. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And sports sometimes, Clark. What are some of those in the NBA?
Well, you try not to ever foul an airborne player. I think most players are really sensitive to that. Don't disrespect the other team. Be professional and sportsmanlike when you've got a margin of victory that doesn't need to be added on to. In other words, don't run up the score. Don't try to get numbers for the sake of numbers. Play the game, play to win, and do it with respect at all times.
On the court for the Bulls, Levine and Williams are the two forwards. Dosunmu is out there with Tyus Jones. And it's Vucevic in at the center position. Martin. Here's Drummond. And Drummond with the jam. And that's a double-double for him now.
Few players get more dunks than Drummond. He's a center who plays like a traditional center, looking to throw it down every chance he gets.
Dosunmu, the pass to Jones. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. MP with it. Fires for three. And rebounded by Zach LaVine. And so it's LaVine with it. He brings it up for Chicago. And he's going for the lob.
Showing a good IQ for the game. MP feeding a guy ready to score.
For Chicago, they've gotten 3 of 7 attempts in this fourth quarter to fall. Outside, Williams. To the paint. And Levine throws it down.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league. He's absolutely killing it from outside.
The Bulls have got 4 of 8 shots to drop here in this final quarter. So no problem for Philadelphia.
Earned that one. Great win tonight, MP. A lot of our fans in the house tonight. Should be a fun.
Look too good to be chasing. Do you think I'd be a good mascot?
Chris, good to see you.
MP coming through on the weekend? I love to see the grind. Let's scrimmage.
I'm in.
Keep taking that, MP.
You got him.
Yeah, snatch that ball.
Hey, let's go. Move around. What happened?
Yo, watch him. Block, board. Get it.
That stroke is pretty.
Ball. Air that out, MP.
Yo, watch him. Get him. Yo.
Help, mismatch.
Hey, pick up ball.
Watch out. Get it.
Hey, yo. Right here. Oh, what happened?
Ball. Hey, yo, safety. Good shot, MP.
I'm coming. Stay on him. No way.
Hey, watch that.
Watch out.
Yo, watch him. Get him. Ball.
Way to get it. Hey, come around. My bad.
That's all you, MP. Ball.
Hey, front him. Hey. Hey. Here's today's weather.
I got it.
Rain, and more rain.
Yo, watch him. Grab that board. Good board, baby. Go.
Keep unloading that.
Go.
You have better today. Nice work. I'll see you next week.
I appreciate it. Thanks for pushing me.
Yes, sir.
mama, there goes that man.
It's game time, MP. You ready to put that work in? Objects in motion stay in motion as long as they win.
Coming right up, the Nets taking on the Celtics. For the Brooklyn Nets, they started the season with a win. Tonight, out to make it win number 2. Celtics, Nets, up next. Welcome, fans. Thanks for joining us for this Friday night edition of the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and 2 Hall of Famers. Doris Burke here at the table, and on the sideline, David Aldridge. And now, a look at Boston's upcoming schedule. On Monday, they'll be matching up against DeMar DeRozan and the Sacramento Kings. Then on Tuesday, they'll tip off a homestand, starting with the Brooklyn Nets.
And looking at the Toronto matchup, that's a contest that I'll keep an eye on. That'll be the 5th time they take to the floor, and they want to get off to a quick start.
And now the opening lineup for Boston. The small and power forwards, the star pair of Brown and Tatum. White is out there with MP, and it's Porzingis in at the center position. And for the Nets, down on the block, it's Johnson with Claxton. Jamal Murray is out there with Cam Thomas. And it's Whitehead in at the 3, the small forward. And this season's still very young. Greg, what are you looking forward to this year?
Well, Kevin, I'm always interested in the rookies, seeing which guys step up. The leap to the NBA can be a huge one, so you never know what will happen with some of these young players.
And so, MP will bring it up for Boston. Greg, with the way MP's career has played out, you could feel comfortable, I think we both do, calling him a generational talent.
I don't think anyone is putting MP in the GOAT conversation or anything, at least not yet. But his career is as decorated and impressive as anyone not named Michael or LeBron at this point.
And here we go. Fast break. MP's got it. The shot's good. Brown making the play.
Well, great hustle from MP. That's recognizing an opportunity to beat everybody up the floor.
Pass to Claxton. First quarter, just over a minute played. And again, no good by Brooklyn. We've seen a quick start here for the Celtics. Here's Tatum. Again, the Celtics good for 2.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Well, if you continue to execute at both ends, you can build on this lead.
Here's Whitehead. Back to Murray. Pass to Johnson. Outside Thomas. With some arc. White with the defensive effort.
Well, we love his ability to attack the rim. He just loses a little bit of focus and misses the chippy.
And you know what? They've been on a nice run here, had the ability to widen the gap. Now they are rolling.
This is a dominant stretch. I am so impressed with how they've played together as a unit over this last stretch.
And we got a timeout here called by Jordi Fernandez. He's ready to talk things through with the team. The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Johnson outside. It's Thomas on the wing. No good again that time. Celtics have gone 4 of 4 to start, so a nice offensive rhythm to start here. And when Porzingis goes to work inside, Doris, there are not a lot of answers for his size.
We know, Kevin, obviously, that post-ups become less and less a part of the game, but still an important one opportunistically. And you talk about efficiency in the post, that is Kristaps Porzingis. But not only that, the mid-range game is there, the three-point game is there, and the defense is there.
Here's MP following the score by Jamal Murray. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
All these threes they're giving up have really been the driving force on this run.
Pass to Claxton. Back to Murray. Claxton against Porzingis. 4 on the clock. It's Thomas outside. It's rebounded by Porzingis.
Not really his best quarter as far as scoring. Let's see if he can eventually get back on track.
And here's MP for 3. And again, Boston with the triple.
By the time this young man is done, MP could be one of the great scorers we've ever seen.
And here is Murray playing Oklahoma City. He was nearly unstoppable.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Johnson surveying the floor. Murray, the pass to Claxton. The 3 from MP. Johnson with the rebound. Nets trail by 14. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thanks very much. Had a chance to talk with head coach Jordi Fernandez. He noted how much extra film they're watching heading into this, and one guy that jumped out at them was Kristaps Porzingis. He said scoring over that guy is a challenge. It's not just his size, it's how well he positions himself. And he's a patient shot blocker. He waits for you to make your move. We'll see how they approach it. Kevin?
Okay, David, thanks. And here is Thomas following the three-pointer by MP, and it's Murray with the jam.
And going vertical, Murray's one of those guys with that sneaky athleticism.
Now, here's MP. Coming off a solid outing against Indiana. Hits the three-point bomb.
12 straight points off of three-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
Murray, the pass to Claxton. Nice D from Porzingis. The Brooklyn Nets come into this one after a win against the Thunder in Oklahoma City. MP's shot is good.
Out of their last 5 makes, how about all 5 from long range?
And Murray's got the ball here for Brooklyn. Pulls up on the wing. And it's White with the rebound.
I'm sure he's kicking himself. He hates to blow that kind of opportunity.
MP outside. From past the arc. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Tatum's got 3 assists in the game.
Their 3rd three-pointer in a row.
For 3, Murray sinks the three-pointer. Murray's got 7 points. Boston leading by 21. And here's MP for 3. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
Coming right back, MP with a huge 3.
Johnson outside. Thomas with the ball. He's picked up by White. Murray left side. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Well, they're not behind because of this guy. He is putting on a tremendous run.
Here's the Celtics with the ball. They defeated Indiana in their last game.
Well, on the road, you don't expect to look so comfortable on the offensive end, but that was the story of the game.
It came down to execution. No wasted possessions, and that is absolutely essential trying to win on the road.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip, and guys are making their shots. That's critical.
Here's Whitehead. He has yet to score from deep three-point land. And that's out of bounds. Brooklyn will retain possession. Now at the break on the floor, you can see the teams that led the NBA in steals last year. Fifth on the list, the Celtics.
You could tell by watching them how much they enjoyed playing defense. They seem to have an endless reserve of energy flying around and pressuring the basketball.
And the Nets making a change here. Clowney's checked in. The Nets need to get a shot off here. Porzingis against Claxton.
Now, the first thing that strikes you as a player with Nick Claxton is how easily this guy gets off the floor. Vertical threat on the offensive end and an excellent rim protector on the defensive end.
And the way the Celtics can attack teams' doors with their 5-out set, it's impossible to fully defend it.
Kevin, there is so much space on the floor because they have shooters at every single position and guys who balance that shooting with an ability to get off the dribble drive. This is as good an offense as we've seen.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Murray outside. Thomas a screen on MP. Pass to Clowney. Here's Whitehead. And again, no good by Brooklyn. Down low. And slam dunk by Tatum.
I'll tell you, it's one thing to do this at home, another to do it in a hostile environment.
Boy, just sheer dominance, the ability to step into enemy territory and flat out take over. This is impressive.
Here's Whitehead. No scoring in this one. Outside Thomas. On the wing, Murray. They set the pick. From the arc. He can't get that one to fall.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those. And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
And here is Murray following the three-pointer by MP. Outside Thomas. Back to Murray. To halt the run. The rebound by Jason Tatum.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Over in the corner, White. Good, and the assist goes to MP. MP's got 3 assists tonight. The net shooting in the early going here, pretty dreadful, 22%. Thomas kicks to Murray. Tipped away. Out of bounds, Boston takes possession. Called the Nets. They want to keep rolling here following the win against the Thunder.
Yeah, facing that hostile crowd, they just found a way to kind of tune out the noise and focus on the game.
Well, the best way to silence a crowd is with your offensive game. Those fans got quiet in a hurry when the buckets started raining down.
Outside Holiday. Clowney pulls it in. Brooklyn's gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. On the floor for Boston. They've got Porzingis. MP out there with Holiday. Then there's Jason Tatum. And it's Walsh in the power forward position. And Chavez gets it to go.
And they're hitting the long-range shots that they were missing in the first quarter, but still have ground to make up.
MP looking around. Tatum wide open. He fires one. Boston again missing.
You will not see this guy miss many of those. He's one of the keys to their floor spacing.
Chavez. Boston grabs the miss. After this one, they're off to Sacramento to take on the Kings. That'll be the last game of their very short 3-game road tour. And here's MP for 3. And the 3-ball is good. MP's got 33 points.
Well, you love that they've been able to rely on him time and time again. You love the effort here late.
Here's man. Five on the clock. No good on the three. For Boston, they've gotten just over 50% of their shots to drop here in the second quarter. They're 5 for 9.
Well, after a less than stellar start in the first quarter, you like to see that shot go down.
Here's Mann, guarded by Holiday. Mann can't hit. Boston's gone 4 of 7 on three-point shots in the second quarter. They get it again. This one for three. Good on the three-point shot. Walsh has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for three.
They've given up a lot of three-pointers here today.
Pass to Mann. To stop the run. No good on that one.
Well, they've been better than good on the glass today, and there is a glaring discrepancy between these two teams in that area.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Here's Chavez after Drew Holiday's score. Uncovered. It's hauled in by Porzingis. Porzingis has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Stolen. Here's Chavez, covered by MP. Scooped up. Pass to Mann. And the Nets miss again.
Boy, a tough go for him in this quarter. You can see how desperately he wants to get things started. He just can't make a shot.
MP's shot is good.
MP looking solid from there.
Brooklyn's gotten cold from deep in the second quarter, just 2 of 6 from long range. Pass to Mann. Nets passing it around. Fires from deep. MP grabs the miss.
I know he wants to answer the three that was just made on the other end, but he can't let that affect his judgment. He's got to find the best shot possible.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. What do you got for us, DA?
Hey, guys, MP in the last game against Indiana was terrific. He had an impressive number of points, and that was only part of it, as he added a triple-double for his work. A mind-blowing effort, one that's going to be hard to repeat, but it's hard to bet against him. Kevin?
Thanks for the report, DA. Greg, phenomenal effort by him in that last game.
He willed the team to victory through his talent and through that competitiveness.
Let's give credit to his teammates for continuing to find this guy. They knew he had the hot hand, and they were willing to ride it all night long.
Here's Chavez following the bucket by the Celtics. Happy to see that one going after missing 6 of his 9 shots today.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
And here's MP for 3. Sinks the triple. MP's got 39.
Yeah, they're relying on their three-point shooting and getting pretty good results.
And the foul called on MP. That's his first foul. And a new group out there on the floor for the Nets. Here's Whitehead. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. And a big part of perimeter defense, Greg, avoiding screens. What are some of the tricks of the trade in that regard?
Well, sometimes you have to get skinny. I mean, other times it's using your strength. A lot goes into it. Also, you know, getting a cadence for the screener. It's one of the more challenging aspects of NBA defense.
The Celtics get it back in a new 14. The 3 from MP. Connects again from distance. He's really sniping them from outside.
Locked in, feeling confident in that three-point shot.
And for Brooklyn, they're shooting 28%. A rocky performance for them offensively. Pass to Whitehead. Back to Murray. It doesn't go for him. Good defense by MP. Lobbed up there for Robinson. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
You've got to have a great sense of timing on the alley-oop pass. Fantastic finish by Mitchell Robinson.
And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for Brooklyn. Johnson outside. Porzingis with the block. And he recovers it. Claxton a screen on White. And again, no good by Brooklyn. It's White on the wing. Shoots the three. Good, and the assist goes to MP. MP's got assist number 9 now. Wow, what an effort here tonight. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Celtics.
How about the ferocity we have seen from them on defense? I mean, they're looking to contest every shot that goes up.
And the other thing that's working for them tonight, getting out into the open floor. A lot of the damage coming in transition.
So it's the Celtics now. After the basket by Brooklyn, Porzingis is doubled. Outside for Robinson. MP, that's for 2. It's hauled in by Claxton. The net shooting is definitely lagging at the moment. They're just 30% in the second quarter.
And the way they have controlled the glass this game, really impressive.
And bottom line, more boards means more possessions. That's how you build a lead.
Yeah, there's 6 points on consecutive 3 balls. They're finding holes now in the D.
Stolen by Robinson. Here's MP. The lead pass was put in just the right spot. MP's got 44.
It's just hard to believe that someone can perform at such a high level. They've got to thank him for this lead.
Pass to Whitehead. To the middle. Here's Murray. Robinson pulls it in. Robinson's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. The 3 from MP. And again, Boston with the triple.
I'll tell you, this guy is proving to be a problem for the defense. In this quarter, he has been special.
Claxton with it. Can they get it? That one goes. Count it. Boston dictating the flow. Now, MP. What an incredible scoring display he has put on tonight. No one covering.
3-pointers are killing them at this point, and they haven't been able to respond at the other end.
Pass to Claxton. There's 31 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Here's Whitehead. Lets it go from deep. And Boston with the rebound. White's got 4 rebounds in this game. Murray against MP. Brown outside. Back to MP. Here's White. And again, Boston with the triple.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And so it's Boston, enjoying the kind of gigantic lead you almost never see. From the field, they have been outstanding, amazing shooting. That's what has them headed to a blowout. And don't go away. We'll be right back.
Thanks for tuning in. Did you miss us? Before we discuss the game at hand, let's first check out the upcoming schedule.
You know, right now for the Nets, hey, their spirits are high. They have a chance to start the season on a winning streak. Build up that momentum, guys.
The way they looked in that first game, it certainly wouldn't be a surprise. Changing focus now to that first half, a brutal game so far for the Nets.
Their opponent is beating them up on the boards, and they're not taking it well.
No, they are not. It's been pretty embarrassing. And that'll do it for halftime. We send you back to Kevin Harlan, who has the second half call.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
Well, it didn't take him long to get that double-double. Already has it halfway through the game.
That takes a level of aggression and a level of focus, and he has brought it all night thus far.
Here's Tatum. Down on the block, it's Johnson with Claxton. Thomas is out there with Murray, and it's Whitehead in at the 3 spot. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Outside Thomas. Shoots over White. Thomas's shot is off. The Celtics shooting a mind-boggling 79% off the floor. Cam Thomas was the 27th pick in the 2021 NBA Draft GA. I think a lot of teams, wouldn't you agree, are regretting passing on him.
Yeah, it's pretty hard to believe that he fell all the way to the end of the first round. Lots of teams would love to have a scorer like him on their roster.
Murray, no good. And it's the Celtics ball. Outside Tatum. Good, and it's MP picking up the assist. Tatum's got the first points to start out the third quarter for the Celtics. Johnson outside. Back to Murray. Pass to Whitehead. Makes no mistake on the open jump shot. Whitehead's got 6.
And that's how you execute offensively. Murray with a great job of getting it to his teammate.
Outside Tatum. Back to MP. Another one goes. Incredible.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Yep, he is putting on a show.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Johnson outside. There's the 3. Rebound Boston. MP's got 6 rebounds here tonight.
All right, time now to pick it up. You're 1 for 4, and you certainly don't want to give your opponent momentum.
Watch out. Tatum's going to stretch the defense all over the place if he's knocking down threes from the corner.
And stolen by MP. And here we go. MP heading to the hoop. Another possession, another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He's been one step ahead of the defense all game long. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Pass to Whitehead. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. Back to Claxton. And Claxton throws it down.
Well, Claxton could have an apartment up near the rim. These dunk attempts are routine.
And here's Tatum for 3. And again, Boston with the triple.
Boy, picking up where he left off. His second from distance this half, 5 overall.
Murray, the pass to Whitehead. Thomas against White. Pass to Whitehead. On the wing, Murray. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline.
I know he's got to be frustrated right now, but the team is fighting from behind. He's got to stay with it. Well, they're calling his number time and time again, and he is delivering.
Brooklyn's gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. To the right side. Whitehead passes to Thomas. Connects from three-point range. Thomas got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. MP with it. Brown outside. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
Jaylen Brown with the immediate answer from three-point territory. Yes, sir.
Here's Murray. Porzingis with the steal. And here we go. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. Well, there's plenty of scorers on the Celtics, but Jason Tatum says, I'm going to get my shots. It's just about trusting the process. From experience, I understand that I'm good enough that I can relax and defer a little bit. Then in the fourth, I can score 20 in the quarter. Kevin, it sounds like he's figured it all out.
Thank you so much. You know, he can take over at any time, and it's fun to watch. D.A., we thank you for that. And good that time. Tatum's got 40 points.
Well, they're winning largely because of this guy's play. He has been sensational.
Murray against MP. Here's Whitehead. And again, unable to change momentum here. And here's MP for three. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Claxton, a screen on White. Thomas goes in. That shot missing.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
And I think you can start to feel their frustration mounting. With every missed bucket, it becomes more and more desperate.
Murray looking around. Johnson outside. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 5 assists in the game.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
And again, another assist. Dishing it all over the place in this one.
He's tallying them up in bunches.
And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for the Brooklyn Nets. And they're off to Philadelphia after this game as they'll take on the 76ers. They've packed their bags for a long one as that'll be the first of 7 straight on the road. Brown with the bucket.
Sweet little mid-range from Jaylen Brown. That 3-level scoring coming into play.
Pass to Thomas. The 3 drains the three-pointer. Thomas got 6 points in the quarter.
That's his second make from distance this half after hitting none before that.
And here is MP. Right side Tatum with the shot and another basket for Boston.
And they've had assists now on their last 3 baskets.
Murray against MP. On the wing, Johnson. Whitehead deciding where to go with it. Shot clock at 6. And it's off from three-point range. The Celtics on offense. Shoots. And there's Brown. That's good on the assist by MP. And that's 15 points for Jaylen Brown. And for the Nets, their shooting is leaving something to be desired. Just 36% here in the third quarter. Here's Claxton, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Celtics.
And they're playing beautiful basketball right now, racking up the assists by playing so unselfishly, just finding the open man.
I think the other thing we're seeing tonight is the floor spacing.
And again for 3.
He's scorching hot. Another 3.
And he's approaching the franchise record for 3s in a game. Chavez passes to Thomas. There's a screen to end the run, and the layup is up and in. Thomas got 8 points in the quarter.
After being held scoreless in the first, he's turning it on here in the second.
Now, here's MP. Outside Tatum. Takes a 3. And another assist for him.
25 assists. What an unselfish performance.
He has been a sensational playmaker. Chavez passes to Thomas. Lots of room. Robinson pulls it in. Robinson's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Tatum. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. Tatum's got 47 points.
Now, this is one of the best scorers in the game today. Jason Tatum, we're getting used to performances like this.
Now, man. Claxton, a screen on Holiday. Man can't hit. From outside the arc, And the Celtics hit again from deep.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Another possession, another assist. The chemistry he has with his guys is impressive.
Keeping his head on a swivel, actively seeking out his teammates.
It's been a pretty tough stretch for them.
And this will be an important possession. It's really essential. They put a stop to this run, and the best way to...
Be up on them. Don't let them breathe, all right?
The three from MP. Good, that's another bucket.
And this game has his name written all over it.
Greg, he's been phenomenal in offensive onslaught. On the floor for Boston. Holiday out there with MP. Then there's Achua. Then it's Robinson. And it's Sensabaugh in at the 3 slot. Here's Lopez, and Lopez throws it down.
Boy, you love Lopez's effort. This guy dunking is easy for him, right? He's close to the rim, 7 foot. Come on now.
Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Achua kicks to MP. Offline with his 3. Brooklyn's gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Here's Chavez. 3-pointer. And no good that time. Boston's gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. MP, no good. The Nets have gone 3 of 6 from the field so far in the fourth quarter. Robinson against Lopez. To the inside. Here's Blunt. Tries again. It's hauled in by Achua. And so it's Holiday with it. He'll bring it up for the Celtics. So far in the fourth quarter, they've allowed just 6 points. Pass to Achua. And here's MP for 3. Good, another from 3.
He's got this defense scrambling, and even when they've got 2 guys on him, he just finds a way to create space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game. Chavez passes to Mann. Lopez, a screen on Holiday. Lopez outside. 6 on the shot clock. Chavez, no good. Boston's gone 2 of 5 on 3-point shots since the end of the third quarter. The Nets shooting a paltry 33% in the fourth. Not a good showing for this offense. Greg, we see the NBA fining players for certain actions or statements.
Multiple offenders are always going to be under the microscope, Kevin. Sometimes they end up playing into those expectations, so those punishments can appear a bit skewed.
Boston shooting has been wild, 76%. That's just unbelievable. MP up top. Rebound, Brooklyn. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Here's Chavez, covered by MP. Pass to Mann. Clock at 4. From downtown, it's hauled in by Achua. The Celtics shooting in the fourth quarter has looked shabby, 38%. Holiday gets the bucket.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
Boy, the 3-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And how about MP showing some toughness there, accepting the contact on the way up.
We've seen the NBA feature several overseas games, Greg, the last couple years. Always growing the sport, aren't they?
And I know the fans love it. And nothing quite like seeing an NBA game in person and expanding that opportunity, always a plus.
And a whole new lineup here for Brooklyn. The Celtics also with a sub. Walsh is checked in.
A quiet but confident player. MP is one of those guys that lets his play do the talking most of the time.
Claxton sets the screen for Murray. Stolen by Robinson. And here we go. Fast break. MP's got it. And another assist.
And that last assist ties him for the franchise record for most in a game. How about the night he's having?
He's been on time and pinpoint with his passing all game long. Fantastic performance to tie the franchise record. Pass to Murray. And they get it. Got a hand on it. Here's Walsh. And again, another assist.
And sure enough, he's just set the single-game franchise record for assists.
Showing that vision both to find his teammates and to reach new heights.
And this is what we love about MP. As much as the spotlight seems...
Thomas against Holiday. Thomas, no good. The Celtics have gone 6 of 11 since the start of the fourth quarter. And that one drops for him.
No hesitation at all in transition, and they have a huge margin in that department.
Guys, we've seen a lot of turnovers in this one.
Yeah, focus, focus, focus. Just make the simple play.
Here's Murray. Good defense by MP. Boston's gone 4-7 with the long ball here in the fourth quarter. We've heard some players, Doris, propose. Connects again from distance.
He's now set the team record for most threes in a game. Unreal.
And a lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure, he's positive the next one's going to go in.
And we know how fans love the long ball, right? Especially his fans, because he can hit it from anywhere and go on unbelievable streaks like tonight. I mean, who does it better from distance? And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Back to Holiday. The three. Good, and it's MP picking up the assist. Holiday's got a couple of three-pointers now in the fourth for the Celtics. They've been and so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
You know what? Shocking. I don't care what the matchup is. You never expect a road team to come in and just cruise to the kind of win they did tonight.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for tuning in. So long and good night, everyone.
Okay then, that's how we stand on business.
Okay.
Wins pay the bills, baby. You let these guys like the beam, and you're going to have to stand there and watch it.
We're
good, MP.
It's Young Wayne, coming to you live from the sideline. This is where we watch 3-on-3 hoops while jamming at Cold Mills beats. And if that's not your style, then see you later. The man of the hour, the guy everyone wants to see. Let's turn up the volume and shake the place for the one, the only MP. A certified bucket getter on one end, and a licensed bucket stopper on the other. A two-way terror, Mikal Bridges. Let's do it. 3 ball off the mark. They're off to a fast start. 2-0. Oh man, smokes the layup. He's on pace to shut it down. Can't get the layup. And another one. The defense forgot to box out. Oh yeah, the ball's got energy and it's electric. Send him back.
Let's go.
You want it? Try to come get it. Come on. See, I'll be in my trailer when you shut it down. You don't check on me trying to get a selfie. Shut up. Missed it right at the rim. Throws it down. The name of the game is buckets. potato with the rock. No good on a layup.
Oh, Mouse in the house, take that.
Oh, where's your handles? Off to the races. Oh, call that.
Check. Oh, Mouse in the house, take that.
Goes out.
Oh, come on, man.
Try to guard. And he blows the layup. Come on, man. Finish your breakfast. What? Hey, bro. They can't hold you.
They're coming.
This man is fearless.
4-13.
Yo. Knock it down. That's cash.
13-6.
Coming. Good
Time to warm up. Get ready to rock.